can't say anything nice about someone, don't blow your nose into your hand.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Upsy-daisy! Nothing like a little man type stuff. Is the room spinning or is it just me? Manager coming through. Manager coming through.
Good thing SpongeBob.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh! How much of a man do I have to be?
SpongeBob.
production.
Assuming that my mic is on, because I didn't check before I started streaming. Hello, Woody. I hope you are having a good day. Also, I'm just doing whatever, you know? Doing whatever, feeling whatever. Tired. It's probably the hottest day in this country so far this year. And I'm tired. And I haven't played in a few days. That's what's going on. And, like, I wanted to stream yesterday, but I was too tired. Which is annoying, because that was, like, the coldest it's been in, like, weeks. And today it's, like, way hotter. It's, like, 10 degrees hotter. Cool. Yeah. That's, cool that you decided to stop by. Yeah, I went to the beach yesterday. And, like, it was pretty windy and stuff, and then, like, an hour in, it got, like, pretty hot and sunny. I originally wasn't wearing sunscreen, but then after that, I was like, dude, gotta wear it. And even I thought I was gonna get sunburnt. I really did, because I burn easily, but I somehow didn't get sunburnt. But even if I got sunburnt, I probably still would have streamed. I'm just kind of annoyed because I took 4 days off instead of 2, but, like, it was because I was tired. And the reason why I was tired the first day is because my dog woke me up. And then the reason why I was tired the second day was because, I was going to the beach. And so I didn't get much sleep. And I still haven't gotten that much sleep. But I still need to take Monday off because I'm going to the dentist. I don't drink alcohol. Yeah, I drink those, but not that much, because dentist. But I do still have my fair share of, you know, but I was slowing down on it anyway, but now I'm bringing that shit to a halt, before I go to the dentist. I really don't think Red Bull tastes that good. To me, it tastes like generic energy drink, but because, like, it's a popular brand, they can get away with pricing it more than fucking Monster, for some reason. But, I mean, you know. Hello, Lena. How are you doing on this fantastic, sussy Saturday that we got going on? SpongeBob Saturdays. Also, I was gonna have a bottle of Prime yesterday until I realized my last one. You know, I mentioned before that I kept getting my Prime from a spa. But, for some reason, for the past, like, month, they've only had cans in the shop and not bottles. I want bottles. It is very bloody hot. It was fucking cold yesterday. Like, okay, 2 days ago, I went in a pool. Yesterday, I didn't even go in there because of how much colder it was.
I found one.
The spa is like a 5-minute drive, or maybe a bit more than that from me. But yeah, they only have the cans there, and I don't want the cans. And they only have the canned flavors I already have. That spa is terrible. They sell like 2-liter drinks for like £2.25 or something. Like even the sugar-free ones, and it's like, bro. Those are like £2 everywhere else.
You have to get.
I think one of the reasons why it's been feeling like particularly hot, by the way, is because of like I've gained like 2 stone or something since like 2019 because I used to be really underweight. And I definitely think that hasn't helped. But my metabolism went from OP to terrible. So, yeah. I think Prime has gone down in popularity. Spa was originally selling the cans for like £3 a can, and now they're selling it for $1.99, and selling 2 for like £3.50 or something. So, at the very least, I think the cans have gone down in price. There's still a few bottle flavors I need. I need lemon, well, lemonade, I think it's called. Grape, and, Meta Moon, I think those are the ones I need. Oh, and pink, but I don't think we have pink. I don't think we have pink here. Hello, Lucy. How are you doing today? What is this? I wanted Fortnite. Oh yeah, speaking of Fortnite, did you guys watch the Summer Games Fest from a couple days ago? They announced the Fortnite season. I think it's like some jungle update thing. It reminds me of the Minecraft 1.2 jungle update. Oh yes.
How much of a man do I have to be?
I feel like Logan and KSI could probably do most things and have the brand be pretty untouched. But, like... I don't know. It would be a bigger deal if KSI did something bad in the UK because, you know, he's British. I think that's a lot of the reason why people like Prime over here is because it's KSI, you know. The UK is not exactly a massive country. It's nice to have such a fucking dominating, like, extremely powerful, like, brand come, you know, and one of the owners is, like, actually from the UK. It's kind of nice. I swear everything comes from, like, America, China, Japan. I felt pretty whatever about the new season. Honestly, I watched the whole Summer Games Fest, and I realized 2 things, right? Number 1, Summer Games Fest is honestly, like, kind of boring without watching it with people. And, the people I normally watch it with, Nova was working, and Chatter wanted to play League of Legends. Because he's doing, what's like the opposite of a speedrun? He's doing the opposite of a speedrun for getting laid. So I watched it on my own, and I realized that they're actually pretty boring. And second, like, the only thing I cared about in the entire thing was a new Sonic game. And it looks pretty good. They're charging $60 for it, though. And I feel like 2D games these days should probably never be $60. they are clearly on, like, a lesser level than, like, a 3D game, in terms of how long they take to make, and how long it, you know, like, and all the flaws that come with a 3D game, and having to, like, fix them and everything. Like, it's just objectively way easier to make a 2D game, which means that they shouldn't need nearly as much development time, which means not as much development costs, which means the game should be cheaper. I think it should have been like $40 and then maybe $50 for some sort of expansion or some shit, I don't know, but whatever. I mean, people pay for the game. I'll watch reviews if it seems good. I'll probably buy it on some Steam sale or something. I know we have fish and chips and Weatherspoons. That's all we got going on, though. Yes, Felina, I said dominating. Yeah, I'm obviously getting the battle pass. I'm just gonna do AFK XP shit. Although your map that you showed me, Lucy, looked pretty good, so I might try that. Howdy Darkside and Jake, hope you both doing good today. How have your days been? Play Sha. How about you, play with my balls? Oh yeah, that's true actually. Mania was $20. And Mania's really good. Like, it's really, really good. It's, like, extremely polished. It's, like, one of the most polished 2D games I've ever seen. It's, like, so fucking perfectly crafted. There are some levels I don't like, but I just mean, like, mechanics-wise and, like, visual sound design. It's all perfect. It's, you know, really, you know, that game was practically, like, a perfected, like, you know, 2D game in that regard. That. Alright, time and place. Slept all morning. I couldn't get out of bed for, like, 2 hours. Because I have AIDS or something. I probably should do the manual way, Lucy, because, like, the AFK one takes super long, and you have to move your character around every, like, 20 minutes or something. And I would always forget, so I'd watch, like, an episode of South Park, and then go back upstairs to, like, move the guy around. I'd always fucking forget. Also, I might not have gotten that checkpoint, but I think I got it. There is approximately a 2% chance that I did not get that checkpoint. There's 4 playable characters in this one, but people are pointing out that on the title screen, Tails looks to his left, and there's no character there, which implies that there's going to be a 5th character that you can unlock. Yeah, I got 213, that's cool. Howdy, Pepper. Hope you're having a good day. Also, thank you for the Prime Drink subscription for 16 years. It's my sweet 16. Welcome back to the Purple Foundation's Relations.
That's my favorite line ever.
I have missed all of you, my children. These long full days. Whenever I don't stream, I never know what to do with, like, the free time. I usually just occupy myself by doing more movie-related things, or, you know, or maybe I do actually have something in mind while I play a game or something, but honestly, a lot of the time I do not know what to do. So it always feels like I'm wasting my free time, even though, like, free time is technically just whatever you make of it. Mighty Espio. You know the guy with, like, the guns? People think it's gonna be him, because he was, like, in, the trailer for, like, a second. That'd be pretty cool, but I don't know exactly what you would do with him. Like, unless he's just, like, a projectile character, maybe. That'd be kind of interesting. Do you remember in Sonic Forces when they let you make, like, a Sonic OC? What if they, like, did that? I'm surprised they haven't done that again, because I genuinely think the concept can work, it's just it was in a bad game. And also, they made it cringe by having it really tie into the story. Whereas if it's just like 2D game where nobody talks, that'd actually kind of work out well, I feel like. Lena, if I play Shah, what's gonna happen is that I'll be on PB pace, I'll get absolutely fucking rammed by a fucking random NPC car, and then I'll complain about how I'm the most unlucky person on planet Earth for the next 4 hours. Is that what you want?
The gates are locked.
The thing is with Shah is that it actually has a surprising amount of luck. And I don't know if if I'm mentally equipped for it. I was in the past. Well, I wasn't. I used to bitch all the time, but I put up with it in the past. I don't know, man. I mean, Battle has, like, very little luck. And, like, I forgot to use a nitro on the thing. I lost, like, a quarter of a second. I should die. Right now. If I'm gonna get my viewers to transition, don't say anything, transition to a different game, like, Battle's, like, by far the easiest one to do it in. And also, because it's been so long, I want to see what I can do in that game. So here's, like, the plan that I didn't detail in the command, right? If the time comes, I'll probably take, like, a week off. And then in that time, I'll learn as much from, like, a top-level run as I can, and just try and copy as much of it as I can. And then, on the very first stream back, I'll do a no reset for my very first run. And then we'll just see what I get. It could be a surprisingly good run, it could be a surprisingly terrible run. But I could lose 5 minutes in JF, and I do not plan to reset. So, that'll be cool, I think. And then, basically, the next few weeks will be torture, because I'll just be doing hard strats, but I won't be good at them, because I'll need time to, like, get good at everything. That's the thing, right? Because if I ran the game, like, this whole time, I could slowly implement everything, but because I'd be doing everything at once, it'd be pretty hard. But, so the next few weeks would just be, like, you know, reset hell, just inconsistencies. But at least that means I wouldn't improve too quickly or anything, and then when I finally get to a comfortable place, then I can start adding more stuff. But I would basically plan to, because the game never dies, I'd basically be planning to play it until Movie gets more time saves, and I just go back. I've learned that Movie is a game that you can relatively quickly derust in. I derusted in it very quickly last time. The only thing is that there's more field-based tricks than there used to be when I came back to the game the first time, but it'll probably be fine. I don't care about Splatoon. I've never even played a Splatoon campaign, and I have Splatoon 1 and 2.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy!
My viewers can do whatever they want, Lucy. I mean, Lena. However, I'm not forcing anything on them. You just, I don't know how that your message reminded me, Lucy, but you just reminded me that I changed my Discord username yesterday. I got asked to change it, so I did. And I'm not gonna lie to you guys, my plan was to take the name Shanoa, and it had already been taken. What the fuck else was I supposed to take? I had to take Purple Foundation, couldn't do fuck all after that, bro. Apparently a speedrunner got purple. I should, like, kill them or something, I don't know. Maybe I should, like... Yeah, I should kill him. How the fuck, like, bro, I'm purple, right? It says on SRC that I'm purple. You can't just take that away from me, bro.
To get to shells.
And, I was thinking of trying to get names like Discord Kitten and stuff like that, but obviously, first of all, they probably don't let you take the name Discord because it might be like, it's a bot. But also because, somebody would have taken that name within the first, like, 200 fucking people who could change their name. You can't even use uppercase letters. So it's not like I could take Purple SRC. I can't do shit. Like, I just had to take Purple Foundation. Hello, Loga. How is it going? I really did. Purple Foundation is not even a good name, in terms of, like, social presence. If you type Purple Foundation on YouTube, you just get a bunch of makeup companies and shit. Or if you look for Purple Foundation on Twitter, it's also just makeup companies. Like, or, yeah, people just talking about Purple Foundation. I picked a bad name. However, I didn't realize I'd become such an incredible superstar. I have 2,000 followers on Twitch. Yeah, but that's fucking stupid, though. It's almost like we had a perfectly fully functioning system for usernames before that was objectively better than what we have now. That's crazy. I couldn't imagine that, though. And I've seen people be like, oh, well, just put a period at the end of your name, just, you know, just do this and that, and it's like, because my name is fucking Purple, I can't do that. Like, I can't do that. Purple with a fucking period on the end is already, I don't even need to look, it's already been taken. Of course it has, it's fucking, it's the color purple. What do you fucking think? I have worn makeup once in my life. I'll have you know.
How was that for you?
Come get some.
Purple pussy. There is a drink called Pussy that I drank before. Actually tasted terrible. It was like a white can, I think. And the font was really weird. Like, it just tasted fucking bad. Like, I don't even know how to describe the taste, it was just bad. And also because it's been like 3 years, so I can't remember anyway. But rest assured, when I had it, it was terrible. I'll click on the image in a minute. Yeah, even people that copped good names, a lot of them are still think it's stupid. The most you could say about the change, you know, positively towards it is basically just, oh, it's not that bad. Like, okay, I guess it's technically, like, not that bad if you don't have the name fucking Purple. Eh. Oh my god, I should buy that SpongeBob shirt.
This place.
Ah, fuck. Oh yeah, since my 4 days off, by the way, Spewer Boost has seen a very big consistency jump. Because we finally figured out, like, how to get a lot of height with the Spewer Ball. However, it is still probably the worst trick in the run. Because now we have the problem of consistently having too much height. So, yeah, now, so, and, long story short, if anything, now, in the average run, I'm actually gonna start losing more time compared to before. But the rate of actually getting the trick has, like, tripled, even if it's still very low. I mean, I guess, but, like, why would you want to friend random people in the first place? See, and then people are just like, I don't want to read numbers, bruv. I don't want to remember numbers, and it's like, you can't remember 4 numbers, like. Ah, oh, bro, what the fuck? I don't want to wear them. I literally forgot that that was a command.
Catch right now.
That's what I was talking about, by the way, when I said too much height. And why I lose more time than normal, because it looked like I had enough height, I went for it when I normally wouldn't have, because you usually get too little height. So I lost more time than normal. Thank you for the good luck. I will put them on in a minute. I think, yeah, I have, like, new ones, but I haven't actually tried putting them on, but they, like, clip onto the fucking... Okay, I have them. Honestly, I should have done this ahead of time. I think these are going to be a nightmare to figure out how to put on, because I haven't tried yet. Also, I have hiccups, unrelated. That just made me think of Drake. I did not miss that a single time in practice.
Too wet for me. Ow.
Why did I get, like, no height? Dude, how do you even put these on? I literally don't even know how to put them on. Like, I don't even... How the fuck do you put this on? I seriously, I have no... Okay. Okay, here's what we'll do, right? Here's what I'm gonna do. Dude, oh my god, of course it's fucking tangled. Give me a minute. And now I can't pick it up. I'm, like, agitated today because I'm tired and shit and hot. So I am not in the mood for my fucking cat ear shenanigans. Dropping them on the floor, bro. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do, right? Here's how we are going to fix the situation. Because I don't even know how to put the new ones on. We're gonna put the old ones on until the end of the run, and then I will put the new ones on. Does that sound good? And while I'm at it, I'm going up against 101 purse. Like a boss. Oh yeah, another thing with the Discord username shit, by the way. A lot of names from Twitter users and like popular Twitter users and YouTubers and stuff have already been taken. A lot of them got priority to change their name, but if they were only semi-popular, they probably didn't, and a lot of people have actually snagged names of popular people. When I say popular, I mean popular relative to just like normal people, I guess.
That wasn't so tough.
You're also not allowed to make the name Nitro, like, you're not allowed a name with the word Nitro in it. Because, to avoid, like, scam bots or whatever. But there are a lot of people who got the name Nitro before Discord even existed. Or before they even used the site, they used the app. So now they're getting fucked too. Discord used to be one of those apps where, like, they never made any mistakes or anything back in, like, 2016. They were lacking in some features, but they, like, never did anything bad, really. And then, dude, I remember this from forever ago. There was somebody ranting about Discord being terrible or whatever in the SpongeBob server back in, like, 2016. And it was so annoying and toxic that I think they got removed from the server. And I was just thinking to myself, like, dude, I've literally never had a single issue with Discord, ever. No outages or anything. And then, like, from then on, like, only a few days later onwards, you know, I think I had my first Discord outage. And a bunch of other shit happened, too. And it's just like, damn. Yeah. Like, what would I have done if somebody took the name Purple Foundation, you know? Like, what would I do?
That wasn't so tough. Macho stuff.
They also gave priority to Nitro users. But it didn't... like, you didn't get priority if you bought Nitro after the fact. So a lot of people, like, you know, thought that they could get Nitro and then cop the name, but they couldn't. Like, wow, yes, Discord, I should have known ahead of time to give you a bunch of money every month to send slightly larger file sizes. For this opportunity to take the name Purple. Which, by the way, I still wouldn't have been able to take it anyway. I wouldn't have been able to take the name Purple anyway, because the person who fucking snagged it had an account from 2015, while mine was from 2016. So I wouldn't have been able to snag it anyway, even if I did have Nitro. Yeah, I can't figure out how to put them on in the middle of the run, so I need to wait until after the run. Thank you, Lucy. I do remember Discord used to talk in sort of like, kind of like uwu speak, kind of. Do you remember that? They kept getting fucking bullied for it, so they stopped. Bullying does work. Bullying is good. Advocate for bullying, unless it's to me, in which case it is terrible. But if it happens to anyone else, it's poggers. Which reminds me, speaking of bullying, Dream uploaded a video, like, yesterday, and he basically said that he literally said he's putting the mask back on. He's deleting all the videos with his face in them and deleting pictures off the internet and stuff of his face. And he's going to start wearing the mask, even in public. In public. So, he doesn't want the attention, so he's gonna remove traces of his face, but then he's gonna wear that fucking mask in public so everybody automatically knows it's him. But he doesn't want attention. Alright, bro, that makes sense. What, you know, what I actually think it is that his viewer count on videos absolutely tanked. I'm talking like 10 times less viewers after he revealed his face. I think he's trying to undo the damage so he can get more views. I really think that that's the reason. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't think he's ugly. I think he's just generic white guy. But people weren't bullying him because he's ugly. People are bullying him because he's Dream. That could be another part of it, potentially, yeah. All the stands thought he was gonna be like some Giga Chad, but then he was just literally just white guy. The neutralizer. Oh, neuralizer. I do not need glasses. Also, you can never remove those pictures. When you're popular and something's revealed to the internet, there's literally no way of, like, getting rid of it. If anything, it'll usually get even worse if you try to remove something from the internet. Because then people, out of spite, will fucking post it even more to the point where you can't even keep up. That's what the point of the mask is. Shoutouts to that song advocating for you to stop taking your medication like a boss. There was literally no... That's... Okay, that's super risky, but... What can I say? I'm a risky guy. I like to take a risk or two. I never want to wear glasses, I'm gonna be real. It would have been... If I had glasses as a kid, then that'd be different, but, like, now... My face has already been, like, cemented. You know exactly what I look like without them on, so I just look fucking stupid with them on. So I never want glasses. I'd probably wear contacts even though they're a huge pain in the ass. It's probably better than me wearing glasses.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
Normally I'm past Goofy Goober at this point. He's fucking past me. I guess it's because I got stuck on the... I didn't get stuck. I was in the off-road. By the way, I should say this now. There is not a guarantee at all, but there is definitely, like, a solid chance that, like, I'll need to take a shit at some point this stream. Again, not a guarantee, but I think that there is definitely a good chance. So, if that happens, I will try to speedrun taking a shit. However, it might take, many minutes, potentially. I mean, it'd probably just take, like, 5 minutes. It'd probably be fine, but, like... Oh. Hold on. Howdy Carden, thank you very much for the Tier 1 subscription for 42 months. Isn't it the thing that, like, 42 is everything or whatever? Or something, I don't know. Anyway, thank you very much. Welcome back to the Pibble Foundation's Relations in the Nations. I'm not wearing the cat ears because, I can't figure out how to put them on. Also, if there's no alert sound, that ain't anything to do with me, but I will fix it. Hello, Darkside, as well, by the way. Hamilcon. How you both doing? I would simply tell the customers to fuck off, personally. Missing that hurts even more because I found a much more consistent Sunday jump and I was getting it quite a bit in practice today. Hold on. Might be missing messages. Fuck you, Lucy. Hold on. I don't want to miss messages, but Sunday driving is bad. I suppose that's fair, Wilcon. My vision will not be... You know... I mean... Yeah. no idea, like, a lot of ideas don't work out perfectly until you tinker them, so, you know, mayhaps my idea was too ambitious. Thank you for the good luck, Cudden. I'm doing alright, bit tired, probably the hottest day in Wales so far this year. And yeah, basically, that's all that's going on. I've been playing a ton of Fractured Butthole. And, like, I was bitching about the game before, but then I realized a few days ago that I was on version 1.0, so I updated and, like, all my issues are gone. I had, like, 2 missions that were, like, soft-locked, and the patch fixed it. And I had an issue where, like, every time I, like, every time I used the fast travel, like, Jimmy would, like, give me this fucking... he wouldn't shut the fuck up, basically, every time I used the fast travel, to the point where it was sometimes faster to just walk places. But now in the most recent version, he doesn't do that, and the game is just so much better now. I was enjoying it, but, like, it felt like a much worse experience than Stick of Truth. But now I'd say the game has gone from, like, a 6.5 to, like, an 8 out of 10, just from, like, fixing all that shit. And I'm, like, close to beating Fractured, at least, like, beating the game. I'm, like, a couple hours away from beating it. So that's good. I don't know what the exact temperature here is in Wales. If I wanted to look at the temperatures anyway, I'd look at Cardiff, so I'm not doxing myself. But yeah, like I said, it was actually pretty cool yesterday, and now it's fucking hot as fuck.
That, my friend, is how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
You put your package in the mail. Oh wait, no, you received the package in the mail. Yeah. A stuffy room can really just, But sometimes I open the windows and, like, the air is hot and there's, like, no wind. I'm just like, dude, what's even the point of opening this fucking the windows? Oh yeah, I need to fix the, desktop audio. Okay, I think I know what happened. I don't think the audio was muted. I think the volume was too low. The volume was low because I was recording a YouTube video on my days off. And because the music is fucking ear rape on OBS, I had to, like, decrease the desktop audio a ton. Globs, nice. I need to get Globs on Wii again. I don't know what happened to my copy of Globs. I still think the fastest version of the game would be PS2 via PS3 backwards compatibility. We've never seen loads for Globs on PS3, but I bet it has the fastest loads. Why there's so many games with PS3 is the fastest? That console sucks for speedrunning. But I need to buy Glob's PS2. I was gonna buy it before. There's a CX in Cardiff. I was gonna buy one before, and then they were like, "Let me find the game for you, bruv." And then they couldn't find it, and then they were like, I guess there's been a mistake. We have the case we have the case, but we don't have the game. Sorry." I'm just like, damn, fuck. Nice, Tara. I mean, that's what I tried to do. I was expecting to get, like, 11 hours of sleep or something, and I got fucking, like, 8. Yeah, no worries, Dockside. Thank you for stopping by and for the good luck. Alright, let me check out BBC weather for a second. Jesus Christ, the BBC has a red name. That means they're transphobic. SMH, bro. What was I doing? There we go. Cardiff. What the fuck? There's no fucking way it's only 23 Celsius, dude. It feels like fucking 30-something.
Still okay.
What the fuck?
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Yeah, the BBC has a red name. Like a boss. As far as I'm aware, you can only get the red name if you're transphobic. I could be wrong, though. All my names are dead.
Come out, wherever you are.
Modding sure sounds like fun, Clueless.
Come to the door. Slipping.
I just realized something. Wait, did I? No, never mind, it's fine. I thought I missed the throwing for a 2-frame, but I didn't. Because I didn't do it buffered because of, like, what happened, and I just winged it and forgot to check until now. The flash. Sometimes when loading a level, the game flashes depending on what you recently, like, just did, but it doesn't seem to always happen. It most frequently happens after doing Chris Skip, and then going to Monster. But for some reason, when I do Quick Chris, I don't seem to get flashbanged.
Can you hear me now?
I want for Industrial Park to be able to fucking copy-paste model shit, like, really easily. I'm talking left-clicking a model, and then, like, copy, and then pasting it somewhere else. So right-click, paste, and it just works. It just fully functions. Don't have to touch it at all. Then I will consider modding. Oh yeah, it happens with Cirque as well. It's a pain in the ass because it makes me want to not learn any faster monster skips. My height's low. I should probably do 10. I'm talking, like, into a blank level, like a custom level. And, like, its behavior, like, it just behaves exactly like how it should. It literally just a copy-paste 1-to-1. You just click it. And then if you want to, you can edit the data after the fact. Well, that's not what Latte told me, good sir. He gave me a big tutorial on how to fucking properly port something, and I'm just like, I don't even know what's going on. I forgot about the air pollution thing. I like how everybody's only talking about New York. I haven't seen anybody ask about Canada, even though the fires are literally in Canada. No one gives a fuck about Canada. They have can in their name. I think that tells me that they need to can it.
You're almost... If anyone knows what this screen does,
Then why did Latte give me like a 15-step thing on how to transfer shit? In it, bruv. All I know about Canada is that some of them speak French, and there's bags of milk like a boss. Nah, he gave me the tutorial for the movie. Oh, and also Canadians apparently apologize a lot. And they're friendly. That sounds nice. Also, Mindo leapage worked.
Was that Mr. Plankton's head rolling by?
I forgot about that. I don't know if they're actually going through with it because that was a long time ago. I completely forgot. I think everybody forgot about it. What the rule was is that you have to make all of your videos like clear that you're like a fucking Canadian. So I think you have to like mention Canada a lot, probably have like Canadian flags in your fucking profile picture or maybe even in the video itself. Maybe like if you're a webcam YouTuber, you could like have them in the background or something. I don't fucking know. Hello, iPie. How is it going?
Gone. All gone.
I'm an expert on Canadians.
Oh, this patty is starting to come apart.
There sure are a lot of pictures of plankton.
It is stupid. Thanks, I'm supposed to put the proper ones on after this run. I couldn't figure out how to put them on. Oh, good heavens, no, this is not world record pace, but it's 101 pace. I like how I said, oh, good heavens.
We're doing better now.
You look like you're fat and gay, iPie. And you look like you, have cooties.
Oh boy! All hail, Plankton!
Yeah, it's gonna be buckets of fun. I can just picture it now. Resetting the hammer skip, resetting the hammer skip, resetting the hammer skip. Get Pat's hammer, fail VMS. Fail hammer skip, fail the hand disable trick, fail VMS. Fail SBA. Fail Shoals VMS. Somehow miss oil skip, even though I did the setup perfectly, because it just never works for some reason. When I finally get out of Industrial Park, I can't cruise boost to save my life because I'm nervous, because I never get out of mid-game. It's gonna be buckets of fun.
Stop that! Your chops are too righteous!
Why would I play Globs? It's not even a speed game, really. There's, like, no strats. It's just getting good luck, having good coin management, which isn't that hard, and then just having good movement, but the movement's extremely basic. So it would not take long to master the movement at all.
You got it with that
There is one strat, if I remember correctly, there's one strat. No, there's two strats. And they're both in Bikini Bottom, and one of them is not RTA viable, and the other one's free, but only saves like 10 seconds or something. And I think those are the whole two strats. You know what also has two strats? Plankton's Robotic Revenge. Think about that. I'm not speedrunning Glover. You will see battle and you will like it. I have many hundreds of those, I don't need any more. This is my very first attempt of the day, by the way. Which just goes to show, if you want a 101, just don't play movie for like 4 days and then you'll get a 101.
Kill him! Kill him, you idiot! Idiot? No. Idiot.
14th 101.
Rich for a handsome man. Eugene Krabs. It looks
Yay, I did it.
Oh well, that's why pencils have erasers.
Thanks for the GGs. Now I gotta figure out how to fucking...
Recovered my crown and saved Bikini Bottom. SpongeBob and Patrick.
Alright, let's see if I can figure this out.
manly deed.
So I think it goes like... Dude, how would this work? There's like a little... There's a little, like, thing, but like, what am I supposed to do with it?
Yes, but more importantly,
Like, push it in like that?
I like being a kid.
Am I supposed to put on the headphones and then put the headphones on, or am I supposed to put the headphones on and then put these on?
The most heroic tale ever told in Bikini Bottom. Sun sets over the island paradise above the waves. We must stop and wonder.
They're supposed to go, like, on the headphones. Oh, I think you literally just put them on and then... Okay.
Go outside and get some sun. You look awful pale.
Like this? Ah, for fuck's sake, bro.
It's too quiet.
Okay, they go on the front. They go on the front. And then... Dude, how... No, literally, they don't know. It doesn't work. Because... These get squashed and pushed up, and then they lose their grip. That doesn't work. How the fuck are you supposed to put these on? I literally have no idea. What was the Neptune split thing, Lena? Okay, but how do you clip them on? It's fucking head. By here, like what specifically? Like what am I supposed to do? Right. Am I supposed to loop it around because that doesn't work? The headband's too fucking thick. It's too wide. No. And even if it did, I chucked it away. But I don't even think it came with one. Yeah, I think you're supposed to loop it around, but, like, I literally can't because the headband is too... It goes in here, I think, right? Yeah, it goes in here, but that doesn't work because my headphones are too wide. So I can't put them on. Oh, I don't know. It was just on eBay, bro. I don't know. This is... No, seriously now. You're supposed to loop it around this headband, but I can't. I think this is meant for, like, little kids or something. I can't put it on. I have to wear this. No wonder I couldn't figure out how to do it. You can't do it. I will, however, take this time to say that I'm currently drinking spring water, and I do not like it. Latte compiled the practice mods, by the way. So just very quickly gonna do this. Oh wait, this is the wrong one. It's not a krill issue. I think those are meant for the little kids.
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it.
Yeah, well, Pipple, you shouldn't have bought the cheapest ones from China, bruv. And it's like, well, they probably all like that. They're probably all made by the exact same fucking manufacturers, bro. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He's made 8. And while I hear, I can go into more detail about Spew Boost. So originally, this was like hyper inconsistent. Of course, that would have worked because, you know, it just made me look stupid. We found a way to, like, almost always get height, like, good height. You jump off the end of the eel. However, now, we consistently have the issue of having too much height. And the only ways I could imagine of getting around this are to do with not having dynamic, like, not doing full jumps or, like, you know, just doing some inconsistent, very feel-based thing. So basically, this trick is never going to be made, like, actually consistent. Especially because it's still, like, it's still pseudo-random how much height you get, so you can't lose an exact amount of height every single time and then have enough every time. It just doesn't work like that. What do you mean by fighting the voices? What's that supposed to mean, bro? Do you mean the headband thing?
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I mean, would that work with enemies, Volcon?
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager.
Yeah, I can't do that con because it's not long enough. It doesn't reach.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. Simple but satisfying.
Which concludes... Dude, I already fucking did it! It literally only reaches like 2/3 of the way through.
Manager coming through.
Okay, well, how about you tell Latte that, bro? Because then Latte has some explaining to do.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Because when he told me that, I just didn't even want to try. I mean, as someone who gets anxious and fed up very easily when I don't immediately realize how to do something, when I saw that there was when I was given a literal 15-step solution to something that felt like it should have been easier, like, obviously I'm gonna get discouraged. Like... Lena, how about you put your, wife, how about you shut up? Yeah, I can't put them on cotton, unless you're talking about these ones. Conductor, we have a problem. 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 And then it turns into... Conductor, I have a problem. Conductor, I have a problem. Conductor, I have a problem. Oh, yes, Cotton. I should buy, like, new headphones. I should buy brand new headphones. Just for the purpose of doing something I don't want to do. That makes sense. Fuck you, bitch. Now, if you're gonna buy the headphones for me, then that's a different story. As long as they're actually good headphones. I know that those exist, Cotton, but they're probably bad. Yeah, damn straight. iPie. Sometimes, I had a dream last night about, running battle, I think. But, like, okay, so in my dream, you know my plan that I said, where, like, I'd probably take, like, a week off streaming and then come back and then, like, stream battle? For some reason in the dream world, that was supposed to be, like, that was supposed to be, like, a secret. But then I accidentally streamed battle and no one said anything about it until, like, 30 minutes in. And then I, like, swapped the disc to movie, but then, like... For some reason, I was in, like, BBBH and not No Cheese. And I don't really remember much else. And then I had a dream, like, 3 days ago or something, or 4 days ago, maybe, that, I was, I did my first Battle Hundo run in years, and I got second place, and I was like, damn. In case you want to know what time I got, it was a 1:22, which is nowhere near second place. I know Chatter was, but his name wasn't actual Chatter Teeth. It was Colin, like it is on Discord. Sky was there. And I don't really remember if anybody else was there. I mean, I know there were more people, but, like, I don't remember who they were. Oh, Nova was there as well, actually. And I don't remember Chatter's message. I don't remember most of the messages, but I specifically remember one of Chatter's messages had the words "no cheese" in it. And I was showing off something in no cheese. Oh yeah, I remember now. I was showing off bungee hooks in no cheese. There were 4, like, fucking massive holes that had nothing in them, and I was showing off, like, bungee hooks and all of them. I was like, wow, guys. Why are these bungee hooks here? There's, like, nothing to do. Now I'm curious as to what a 122 would get you in Battle Hundo. I don't really remember the Battle Hundo run very well, other than I remember Dutchman. You know the second area where Squidward is? I remember going to that area, except you had to talk to Squidward to load into the third area for some reason, so then that's what I did. And I remember going for, like, some bash in downtown, like the main area of downtown. Because in the dream, you could bash up to the spatula just before rooftops, and I went for it and I missed it. And I was like, damn, like a boss. You have Windows issues, I have Windows issues. My second PC tries to do an update a lot, but whenever it does the update, it blue screens and corrupts my hard drive and shit. But it still forces the update every few weeks. Every time. It's made me want to fucking just install Linux instead. Hidden Catboy and no cheese found after 20 years. Your mother... Well, most of my dreams had to do with school, and then I get depressed. I think I figured out recently why I have so many school dreams. I think it's because of the lack of closure. After GCSEs, I went on to A-levels, but most of the students I grew up with for years didn't go back to A-levels. They just left. More than half the students did. And, like... And then, in year 12, the first year of A-levels, more and more people dropped out. When I started DT, there were, like, over 20 students doing the course, and then in the second year, at the start of the course, there were 5 of us. So, yeah. And I think just not having conversation, because it's just a weird feeling, like, there were so many people from school, from GCSEs, that, like, I spoke my last ever words with them at some point back in 2017, and I just didn't know it. Last ever words. You know what I mean?
I found one.
Definitely not cotton. Especially because I'd have to plug them in the middle of the stream, and that could potentially cause issues. I could definitely see OBS having a hissy fit about that. The smart kid. In my school? You're asking in my school? I mean, there were a bunch of them, but there's a couple standout ones in my head. Oh, well, Where You Were was based off of sets, when sets were based off of how good of the subjects you were, and I wasn't in a good set. So I wouldn't know.
You have to get.
I was in bottom set for a while, but I just, like, objectively didn't deserve to be. I was consistently getting higher grades than the people than most, if not all, the people in the set above me, consistently with every subject, except for, like, art. Like, I have no idea why I was in there for so long. Like, it's just inarguable that I didn't deserve to be in there. And then when they finally moved me up a set, they moved me into the middle set for science, even though I was fucking terrible at it. Like, dude, like, how do you fuck that up so bad to put me in there when it's obvious I'm not gonna do good in it? We all did the same exams. Well, the only difference is if you were doing, foundation tier, or higher tier, or intermediate tier, which didn't exist for many subjects. But people in, like, the bottom 3 sets would usually do foundation tier, if the subject even had an option. Some of them didn't.
It's kind of hypnotic.
iPie, that just gives off, like, last online 7 years ago energy. If anything, I was worse at school because I was in such a low set. Because I didn't deserve to be in there, but because I was in there, I was learning so little, which, like, really decelerated my learning abilities. I seriously blame me being, like, bad at school, like, because of just, like, some horrible fuck-up on their end. Because I didn't deserve to ever be in there, except for, like, maybe, like, year 7, but, like, after that, I definitely didn't deserve to be in there. Especially when you realize how fucking stupid some of the people are. From, like, in the second highest set, someone unironically thought there was a moon for every country. Yes, she was a white blonde girl, how did you know? Cotton, why are they $16?
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
I assume bro is trolling right now. Dude, it's getting really hot in this room. I think I gotta open the windows. Of course, the £16, of course they are. Of course, UK product and US product, UK one's more expensive. Who could have seen that one coming? It literally has never happened before. This is the first time this has ever happened. It's not like it happens literally every single time in any instance on the entire planet. I'm not buying them. God, and they have like a 30-day refund policy. I got these like over a month ago easily. And even if I did return them, I'd have to pay for return shipping, which would probably just negate the fucking money I get back anyway because these were so cheap. The headphones were so, fucking cat ears were so cheap. Oh wow, that's such a good idea. I'll sell them for like 3 quid and then make like 1 quid profit after all the... And then after you factor the petrol it takes to drive to the fucking post office, I'd actually make no money. Bonking command is just for the mods because people would abuse it otherwise. And, yeah, that's basically it. This game is bad. No, I'm saying that for the first, like, day or two of Bonk not being mod only, people were fucking using it for literally no reason. Like, I already know people are going to just randomly use the command because on the literal first and second day, they already did anyway. Right? I mean, yeah, comment. Well, I would need to get, like, some good packaging and shit, but, like... After, you know, eBay fees, like, shipping... It's, like, there's no point.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
My plan is to force you to make, like, 60 mods, Latte. Anyway, hello, Latte. How's it going, bruv? I'm not selling those fucking cat ears to anybody in my area. No chance. I'd rather kill myself. Just you wait, Latte. I'll need to practice mods sooner or later.
Manager coming through.
Oh God, no. I live in an area of just like retired middle-aged people.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Can't swim.
I thought that Papa Boost strat they found Latte was pretty interesting. Doesn't really look viable though. I got one attempt with it successfully, and one attempt where I fucked it up and still kept going. And in both instances, Merv shot targets. Also, from my experience, the frame rate fucking tanks when you get hit by the Papa for some reason. You know, like, Battle 360 when you're in the Dutchman's starting area and it's really laggy? Like, that's what it was like. My area only has, like, a couple thousand people. Very small area. And even then, it's all middle-aged and old people, and all the children are, like, posh and shit. Not gonna have any chronically online people who want cat use. broke fella's going to grab a bowl of coleslaw and a can of Monster from the fridge.
SpongeBob.
Okay. Can you just make it so that you have to literally just wait in the jail cell for 6 hours and you can't do anything else?
So much destruction.
But what if you use bowl storage to make it 5 hours instead of 6?
I think a lot could be found with this game in theory if, A, people try bowl storage in, Xbox mods. And B, tassing. There's, like, some Smash game mode or something that somebody was tassing 100% for. And they did 250,000 re-records and shit, right? So they put a lot of time into it. At the very, very, very end of the task, they accidentally found a massive time save. And, you know, when I read that, I was just like, dude, imagine if in movie, like, something like that happened.
My name is Jessica.
Hello, Supernova. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you very much for the Prime Drink subscription for 57 months. When you were a kid... That's kind of funny. I guess I'll wait then to talk. I think the pound regained some strength recently, but... Yeah, so it did... I mean, it didn't fall off as bad as the fucking euro, at least. Alright, I assume Nova's ads are over now, I feel like. Yeah, all I said was thank you for the Prime Drink subscription for 57 months, and then I was about to say, did you ever have a favorite number when you were a kid? Because my favorite number was 57. Anyway, welcome back to the Pibble Foundation's Relations in the Nations and the Stations. That ledge grab did not happen. Twitch, try not to be bad challenge. Literally impossible. Do you know what words I read? And... you know, you can call me Mr. Krabs or whatever, right? Kick are apparently paying normal-ass streamers $16 an hour without even factoring subs or anything. And, like, I think Kick also gives you, like, an 80% cut or something as well, even when you do get subs. Do you have any idea, like, how hard it was to just, like, to say no to that, you know? 16 an hour, like, that's insane. I stream for like 30 hours a week. So what's 16 times 30? $480 a month. $480 without fact. I could literally get no subs. I could have nobody watching me, and I would literally get $480 a month. Unless they take a 20% cut. Unless they take a 20% cut of the $16, which they might. But even then, it's still like $400 a month. That's insane. Yeah, I would never actually move to Kick because the people who represent it are bad people. And if you go on the website, you just... If you stream on Kick, you just automatically advocate for... Well, for, like, transphobia and stuff, like, just by default. And you could say, oh, well, I work for Chick-fil-A, does that mean that I hate the gays? But it's like, no, this is different. Because first of all, a lot of people don't even consider streaming a fucking actual job. It's more personal, it's more of a connection thing, right? So automatically, there is more of a personal connection between you and the viewer compared to any fucking random job that you could work at. So your values matter more. You have more influence over, like, your chat in the community and stuff. If you go stream on that site, you automatically advocate for, well, transphobia and stuff. Now, if they paid $160 an hour, I don't give a fuck what they do. I would stream on that website. But as it currently stands, it's tempting, but I shall not. I forgot about the manager command. Dude, YouTube streaming fucking sucks because, like, you can't find anyone. There's no good way to discover people. Streaming on YouTube is only good if you blew up on YouTube, and then you're just like, alright, I guess I'll just stream on YouTube. But, like, you'll never actually grow the stream. On Twitch, the stream could easily grow, and then you're automatically successful on YouTube as well. Whereas with YouTube, like, if I tried streaming on YouTube, I would never grow. I would, like, because YouTube is so hell-bent on being primarily focused on just, you know, editing videos and shit. The text hasn't been altered in any way since it got added.
I found one.
No, it wasn't. It has never been changed. No, but why would I let you do that? Well, to be fair, more people would stream on YouTube if, like, they actually had a way for you to find fucking streamers. Because all they really have to do, as Twitch gets worse, if YouTube gets even better, then they can make more money. And yeah, Twitch recently announced that basically you can't, like, have big advertisements all over the screen and shit like that. It can only cover 3% of the screen or something. And the example that they use, if you take a snippet of it, it's not even 3%, it rounds up to 4%, so even Twitch got it fucking wrong. Even the example they gave is too big. And, and then Twitch basically said, uh-oh, we did a bad. But if you look at their terms of service and shit, I'm pretty sure it still says that you can't, like, advertise too much and shit. It does literally nothing good for the streamer. Like, literally nothing. How's it going, Leon? And Fireball, if I did not say that earlier.
It's kind of hypnotic.
Ow. Yeah, it's pretty fucking dumb. It kind of reminds me of, you remember when Twitter was gonna make that rule where, like, certain companies weren't allowed to, like, advertise on their website? Which is very illegal, by the way. That's kind of what it reminded me of. Because even if, like... Even though they reverted the change very quickly, like just a couple hours or something, they still shown that they want to do that, so if they ever can legally find a loophole to let them do that, they will do that. And that's the problem. Even when you push back with these companies, even when you bully them, because, like, I always, you know, advocate for bullying companies, after doing a stupid thing, you know that they still want to, so they will try again if they think that they can realistically can. For example, such as Netflix with the password sharing thing, they've gone ahead and done it, and apparently Netflix has had the most new signups in forever. They're actually beginning to make money from it already, and it's only been like a recent change. It is working. like. They went on with the change because they thought it was going to work, and it's working. Which is why we need to be harsher on companies.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
You should always push back on companies, because if you don't, then loads of companies would have not only introduced horrible changes that we already know about, but horrible changes that we don't even know about. I bet you there's a bunch of changes that YouTube and Twitter and Twitch have been thinking about. Fuck this game. I bet you those websites were thinking about changes once upon a time and didn't go ahead with it because they were worried about getting bullied. But if we never bullied them, then they would have done it. Changes that we don't even think of. Which is why you should always push back on the companies. If you have any leniency with them, they will abuse that as much as they can possibly get away with. Yeah, I mean, are you talking about on Twitch? Well, considering, you know... Yeah, I was about to say, considering movies, the SpongeBob SquarePants movie, I don't really know if I trust them to make good decisions. It's probably gonna stay like this for fucking forever. If they change it again, I honestly feel like it's more likely that they'll change it to, like, SpongeBob SquarePants the movie. Swear to God if they do that. There were like 3 movie directories before, I think, and I think 2 of them, obviously one of them still exists, but I think there's another one that still exists. I don't know, it just kind of does exist, and I'm just like, okay, thanks. Like a boss. Yeah, but that's fucking stupid. Because it's a game. Fucking A Twitch, bro. Bullshit. Let me see if it's safe to open my windows. Who would have thought? Not only is it hot as fuck, but there's also the entire sky is all grey and black. Who would have thought? Wales being all grey and black? That couldn't possibly be.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Damn, Con, you really fell off.
Yep.
Welcome back, Lena.
Adventure? Just another day.
I think someone is outside.
Penis.
Welcome.
Salmon burgers.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
I do not have a salmon burger. In fact, it's Chippy Saturday, so guess what I had?
Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing.
Fuck off.
Short slide from manager to, well, not
Who do you think you are, bro?
manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job for a manager.
I don't eat them.
Anyone know?
One of them bought the house, like, 2 years ago, and every weekend he comes here to, like, do shit with it. He's just, you know, one-man army, basically. Like, revamping, like, the entire house. Which is why he got it for so cheap. Lena, there's actually something wrong with you. Wait, what?
Welcome.
Wait. Oh, okay.
Never fear.
Okay, I think there's something wrong with my brain.
The manager.
You know when you get a Twitter recommendation, a Twitter recommended tweet?
Yep. Excitement.
I saw one that was just like, I want a GF, sad face, and I genuinely, swear to God, right? I thought it said, I want a Welsh GF, and I had to like do a fucking double take. I was like, there's no way.
Manager.
There's no way someone said that.
I love opening presents.
And I was right, someone did not say that. Too bad, Lena. They don't exist. However, considering that you live in Cardiff, if you want not even, like, if you just want, like, Catboy BF, or, like, you know, in Cardiff, they're not, like, impossible to find. Cardiff's most, like, inclusive place in Wales, probably.
Welcome.
Never fear, good
Is it raining?
Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I swear to God it's raining. Welsh Appreciation Day, true. Apparently we have National Fish and Chips Day. I forget when it is, though.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Yeah, it's definitely raining.
Cleanliness is next to
I'll just keep it open for now. Swansea. No way, they put a swan in the sea.
job for a manager.
Aber
The managerliness.
something, and yeah. I've never seen a spider go through the windows. What's the chances that they climb, like, all the way up to the roof and then go through the window? One time, I fell asleep, and I woke up because my parents screamed, basically. They used to have, like, a vent in their room, and they couldn't see the spider, but they saw the spider leg through the vent in their room, and it was really long, apparently. Like, really long. As in, that most likely was, like, unironically, one of the biggest spiders you could ever find in the UK. Apparently, it was really, really long. As in, like, how is this thing not from, like, Australia or something? And, yeah, they quickly opened up the vent and then just hoovered it up, and now they've sealed off the vent. That was, like, 10 years ago. I never saw the spider, though. Dude, my parents want to go on vacation in September, but I really don't wanna. Because then by the time I come back, that's an entire week of spiders. Like, built up. Like, the stacking. Like, 20 spiders in here when I open the fucking door. Amongst us. Amongst us. There should be a rule where, like, you should, like, I should have, like, a long-range weapon in my house so I can kill spiders. Maybe I could buy something like that. Imagine, like, a laser pointer thing, like a kind of like a BB gun, or just something that just instantly fucking kills them, and it's got, like, proper sights, so I can kill them. It would need to be powerful enough to guarantee a kill if it hits the body. That might dent the wall.
SpongeBob.
Purple is a bottom and needs dummy mommy GF to get rid of the spiders. No, I get my mum to kill the spiders. But if you know, somebody offered to get rid of the spiders, then I wouldn't have an issue with that. That's a good idea, Cotton. It's almost like I wouldn't have to stand, like, right next to it to do that, and then it'd be scary. Hashtag ratio. I actually need a long-range weapon of some kind. There's nothing bad that can happen. Nothing. As in, fucking it up and it runs away. That's pretty bad. Actually is pretty bad to me. Yeah, somebody already took it. Fucking hate Discord users, bro.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Yeah, that is something, Cotton. For all I know, I could be allergic to spider bites. There was one time where I was playing Fortnite with Nova, And like, one of the biggest spiders I've seen was, like, where my monitor is right now, like, obviously slightly behind it, because obviously it wasn't on the monitor, it was behind it. To the right a little bit. So, 2 feet away at most. And then I literally was just like, I'm gonna be right back, there's a spider, and then... Yeah, I just left the game. Well, I didn't leave the game. As in, I didn't select quit, but I was AFK.
Is the room spinning or is it just me? Boing. That's better.
Yeah, I hope I didn't punch it above my weight with that.
I'm not feeling like
I think the only level that'd be really bad is probably like Sand Mountain for like finding stuff. I don't know where they're fucking coming from, and my suspicion is the storage room doors, which we commonly need to access. And in September, spiders come in, not out. We do kill the spiders. I'm not eating them. I wanted to do that before Carden, and then my mum basically said no lol, because and I quote, they'll laugh at you. Pickles is fucking useless, bro. You'll just sleep in the attic. If I didn't kill a single spider, this fucking attic would be so ridiculously spider-infested, I wouldn't even know where to begin. And then they would lay eggs, give birth to more fucking spiders. This place would be fucking unlivable. Like, you have to fucking kill them. How do I know that? Because I already get rid of them whenever I see them, and I've still had a ton of baby spiders in this room, like, twice. And then I have to kill them. Hello, Skyrim, how's it going? I mean, there's no fucking point, Carden. It would just be like my dad's shed, where they always stay in, like, a corner. Like, massive ones stay in a corner, and then, like, that's... My dad never touches them, and what do you know? Weeks go by, they're still there. They wouldn't leave.
I found one.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Carden be like, just saying, thing you can't control, then you could solve the problem. Ratio, again. No, they want to watch me suffer, iPie, actually. I'm honestly, unironically thinking of moving to Jam's room in September. That would make a lot of my consoles, like, completely inaccessible. But I'm still thinking of doing it. And it would take hours to fucking move everything.
You have to.
And I'd have to be quieter, because then I'm right next to my parents' room. If I were a big streamer and stats-wise I could get away with it, I would literally just always take September off. Like, the whole month. I'm probably gonna take, like, a week off in September or something. Not gonna lie. Jam will probably come back in, like, July or August, and then... You know, I'll need some time off for that, but then after that, I think I might even, honestly, what I might do, I might stream, like, literally every single day in, like, August or something, so that I can, like, take, like, a huge fucking, like, 2-week break or something in September. ASMR is not poggers. Then again, ASMR's been ruined for me, because when I think of ASMR, I think of Amaranth licking those fucking mic ear things on his stream. It has 3. The attic, unlivable, Jam's room, and my parents' room.
Is this where they make the little umbrellas to go in drinks? Cold, cold, cold. Coming through. Coming down.
Well, yeah, if the temperatures were good, then I would sleep here.
How much?
Which therefore, and there's a bed in here, which therefore makes it a bedroom. ASMR movie streams are never happening, Shep. This is a room where I spend the majority of my time in. It has my most powerful PC, it has, like, a lot of my stuff that I like to be around a lot. It has the room I fucking stream in, and there's a bed. In what way, shape, or form is it not a fucking bedroom? Oh my god. No. Hello, Sponge. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're having a good day. I don't think that's true in the UK. Houses are small, so if over here, so if you get a significant extension like an attic, then that's pretty big. And you would therefore count it as a bedroom because it'll be one of, if not the biggest room in the house. My stomach does not feel too good. Cool. I have Luigi's Mansion 2. I've never really played it, though.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Well, it's only horrible to sleep in the spring and summer.
Excitement, adventure.
And September because of spiders. I did tell him to get air conditioning. And then my mom was like, yeah, whatever, and then she didn't, and then, wow, what do you know?
The manager is here.
Now it's unlivable. Who could have imagined that this would happen?
Just ooze macho. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
Side note, why did they remake Luigi's Mansion 1 on 3DS? I'm pretty sure it's an inferior version.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I don't know what you mean by Dark Forest level, because that's Battle, that's Kelp Forest. But either way, it's cool that you're,
Now,
doing some tricks and stuff.
up we go. No swimming just after.
Yeah, Luigi's Mansion on GameCube's pretty expensive. Yeah, that's, Now the Women. Yeah. You know how desperate I've gotten for a fast weenie out of bounds recently? I was looking up a bunch of SpongeBob movie Let's Plays and seeing if just any of them got some weird glitch or anything to occur. In weenie. And when I clicked on most playthroughs, like, most people were calling the game fucking, like, mediocre and shit. I was like, alright, cool, thanks. Like, shut the fuck up, let me just see Weenie. And I looked at, like, a dozen playthroughs and nothing odd happened in any of them in Weenie, so... I don't know, I was pretty confident that it was probably, like, a fast out of bounds, but now I don't really have any hope. Without new tech. I've heard that Luigi's Mansion on 3DS is hard to control unless you buy, like, the Circle Pad Pro thingy. It really is. Watching casuals play a game that you run is just, it gets, like, it's cringe. That's, like, the only word I can really use. It's, like, unironically hard to watch.
SpongeBob.
You'll see them literally just walk into an enemy or a projectile and just like, wow, this
Game is so bad.
you'd hear a lot of, like... I don't really like this level because it's too hard. And then they literally just walk into projectile. Like, as they're saying that. You basically mean watch more movie reviews. Yeah, a lot of people, like, can't comprehend why something's their fault. Or, rather, some people know that something was technically their fault, but they believe that the game didn't teach them how to prevent this mistake from occurring, and therefore it's still the game's fault. But there really are times where they just walk into enemies and shit, like... you know. I saw somebody do a Weenie Time Challenge, and they had, like, a nitro hack, so, like, they were just spamming nitros the entire time, and they still somehow didn't beat world record. Like a mouse. I would shit on most of the ring challenges too, and now that I'm in combat, but yeah, Rock Slide Macho is just like, it is probably the most unfair thing I've ever seen in a children's game. If it weren't for like all the easy strats that you can do, like, God, I would dread 100%. The Flash. Does anyone give a fuck about the Flash? He literally just goes fast. He literally just Sonic. Does he have any personality? I'm pretty sure he just goes fast.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I don't really know superheroes very well, but it probably is just Sonic, but human. Probably. Oh yeah, and in the Summer Games Fest, I think they announced Spider-Man 2 on PS5. And my reaction to that... I mean, Spider-Man's a cool superhero, but my reaction to that was like, who owns a PS5? Do you own a PS5? I don't own a PS5. But, hooray, now the PS5 has, like, 3 exclusives instead of 2. Nice. Too bad nobody will be able to play it because no one has a PS5. Pebble Foundation try not to shoot himself in the fucking skull challenge. If I missed the SpongeBob 2 frame, I'll boot up battle. What have I done? I've just sealed my demise. The new Sonic game looks good, but I still think $60 for a 2D game is asking for a bit much. I think the Flash is faster than Sonic, isn't he?
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
Oh my god, there was no way that worked. Oh, dude, I don't want to boot a battle. How the fuck did that work? How the fuck? Alright, movie's telling me something. It's telling me something. It gave me that one on the house. I mean, to be fair, I was just gonna do like Sponge Museum or something, and then I was gonna boot movie back up, but yeah.
That's my favorite lineup.
Could also do VMS, but you know when you like break out a Sponge Bowl and then pause? I can't remember If it's paused on the same frame or not, I can't remember. Alright, fine. If I miss Rub-a-Dub Skip, I'll also boot up Battle. Only in Rub-a-Dub 1, not Rub-a-Dub 2. And only this run. I never miss Rub-a-Dub Skip, clueless.
I found one.
Nope, I got it. You're already watching me suffer. Look what I'm wearing on my head. Like, don't you think I'm suffering enough, bro? No, they're not. Lying won't make your father come back. No, I should be saying fuck you, no thank you. Perfect jumps. I'm not making any more. I already made 2 bets. Okay, I'll do one more, right? How about this? You know in the room where you slam, like, 8 buttons or something, like, in a row? If I miss one of the buttons, then I'll boot up Battle. Gamba. Oh yeah, at Summer Games Fest, occasionally somebody would just post, like, a thing of a cock or something, and then the whole chat would just be like, "Cocka." Did not miss a button. I literally made 3 bets, so yeah, not making any more. Among Us. Have you seen that TikTok where it's like, Among Us, and he literally just, like, throws the fucking plushie, like, through the fucking ceiling, because there's, like, a hole in the ceiling? That Among Us plushie is not going to be seen for the next 70 years until that fucking store shuts down. And gets torn apart to build houses or something. And then an old man will see the funny astronaut, and then he'll laugh. He'll laugh so hard he laughs himself to death. The person who threw that Among Us plush, they're indirectly responsible for murder. They just don't know it yet. Sub only. I should make my chat sub only. You guys want to talk to me so much, you'll subscribe to me. VIP, of course, standing for very important penis.
These just ooze macho.
I will be at the top of the VIP rankings. I don't know if you mean subscribers or submissive, but it could be both. Okay, well, even if I made the bet with the 2-frame, I got it anyway. So that would have been a 4th bet that I won. Dude, I was literally thinking to myself, what if I bet on getting the 1-frames? I was like, nah, I'm not gonna get the 1-frames, and I got the 1-frames. Movie really, really wants me to not play battle. It's like, no, we'll do anything, please. We'll even give you world record, please. Oh, wait, no, I don't want world record because I'm wearing these fucking ears, I forgot. Thanks for good luck. Yeah. If even the world record holder stops playing, I think movie will have a mental breakdown. At least when I wasn't playing before, at least Oof still was playing. Like, now there's like no top level runners to play if I quit. And then I'll play battle. And then in like a year, Weenie Skip will be found in Combat Skip, and then they'll come back. And then Sandwich out of a brand new Sandwich Out of Bounds gets discovered. We skip like the whole fucking level and it saves like a minute. And I'd be like, nice one, Brev. Well, you could probably just boot up any game in that movie. We only have the theory that battle would make them slightly better, faster. Never. Well, not never, but no. Why, do you want a summoning Sol video made about you, iPie, on fucking bath time with Chris? The world record seemed perfect. That is, until iPie came along, and then fucking epic music. iPie changed the bath time with Chris meta as we know it. Oh, god damn it. And that's where the world record would stand, if not for this huge discovery. And then, I don't know, some cool trick. I really hope they never port movie. The unofficial PC poll will be all we need, bro. Because then you can't speedrun on it, because it's unofficial like a boss.
Welcome.
It's starting to rain, like, a lot now. Well, not a lot. Well, eh.
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
Does anyone want to be my umbrella?
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for...
They would... Nah, if they ported movie, I bet you would be the PS2 version. I guarantee it.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Which is a problem because Mindy skipped.
Cleanliness is next
So then you'd have some categories that are faster on fucking Xbox and some that are faster on PC. Which would just make things worse because then runners have to get used to both versions, which would just be AIDS. But also, yeah, if they ported the GameCube version, that'd also be problematic.
I'd like to wake up now.
What do you tell me to die for? Yeah, it was probably the most accessible one to grab files from or something, I don't know.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Okay, I just saw the most goated message ever. I need to screenshot it and show it to you.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
And by goated, I mean
Another day
stupid.
in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I'm not doing that. I can't even be Shinoa on Discord, what's the point?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Me trying to send a file into, a link into chat. There we go. Look at this. Also, hello, bottle hippie. Thank you very much for the,
Welcome.
tier 1 subscription for an entire year. That is greatly appreciated. And also for continuing a 5-month streak. Hope you're having a great day, and welcome back to the Pibble Foundation Relations.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Yeah, no. Bro literally said, no! .iso file! Game! He was so real for this. Dude, he's literally, like,
It's a job for
it's like he thinks he's talking to a fucking preschooler or something. He's just like, no! He's like talking like a caveman. He's like, no! ISO file game! Yes, we can do that, I suppose.
I'd like to
Game.
wake up now.
He's so pissed.
Go, or something.
That is great to hear, Bottle. Who's still left? We need new epic movie runner to take his place. Also, it would just be good to see high-level runners playing the game anyway. Like, literally, you know, who's playing other than, like, me and occasionally Latte? Like...
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Hoggers. I thought you were gonna add the link.
It's a short slide from manager to...
Because then you get the full context.
Manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. These just ooze macho.
It's like if one of my memes was just fuck you, you play movies, not as funny.
Manager coming through.
You can just, I think you can do edit meme.
Hey.
Fuck you. You play movie.
Wake up now.
Bro then proceeded to make, like, 2 or 3 alts in my server and chat. Like, so he said you play movie as an insult, but then he still really wanted to be in the fucking server of, like, the representative of the movie community, and also the fucking in the chat of the person who only streams movie. Especially back then, I wasn't doing any sub goals back then, so I was just playing movie. Which, speaking of, the reason why I didn't do a sub goal this week is because it took, you know, 4 days off. I had no time to build up what I was doing. I'll probably do one next week. Thank you, Cudden. Dude, because I have PTSD from, like, random accounts joining my Discord and posting something bad. There was an account that joined my Discord last night at, like, 3 AM, and I was immediately suspicious of it because it had no profile picture, and if it has no profile picture, they're 50% more likely to do something bad. But then they left, like, 2 minutes later. I was fucking staring at the screen. That kind of backfired on you, Lena.
SpongeBob.
You're so stupid, bruv. Okay. I say you're stupid, bruv, and then you tell me to die. I could ban you from my chat for that. I had to join the fucking Pokemon... You know, I think it's Crystal Clear, the one where, like, you can do any of the gyms in whatever order you want. I think you have to join the server for the fucking download, it's so annoying. I hate when servers do that, because it's obvious that they really just want you to join the server and then hope that you can't be bothered to leave it, to up the member count. They're lucky the hack is super mega poggers, because... Well, obviously you can find links for it elsewhere, but they might not be the most up-to-date version and shit like that. Yeah, it's because of Nintendo, but... Because it's Gen 2 and so different from... like, the actual base game, I think, like, they don't care that much. I mean, Nintendo's really never been one to crack down on that many Pokemon hacks. All I remember is one of the members had a Skarmory and a Snorlax, and I was like, dude, is this fucking GSCOU, bro? That's like the only thing I remember from the Elite Four.
Welcome.
Might as well pay fucking Umbreon and Marowak and shit with it too, bro. Make it as fucking GSC stole heavy as possible.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
I haven't been keeping up as much with competitive Pokemon, but one thing that I saw is that in Gen 4, Quagsires usage just shot up a ton, which I think is pretty based.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Dude, I'm fucking hot.
manager coming through. A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
That is true. Yeah, they don't have, like, Snorlax and Zapdos.
I'd like to win.
And, like... Golem.
No swimming just after eating.
I didn't mean hot as in, like, physically. I meant, like, the temperature is hot. GSC is weird because if Snorlax is not allowed, then the metagame is bad. It's only good because Snorlax is there. And Snorlax is such an objectively overpowered, like, Pokemon, but, like, they have to have him there because he's just, like, he bounces the entire metagame. Because, like, if you get rid of Snorlax, then Zapdos and Raikou are way too strong. So either they need to be answered by Blissey, and the metagame becomes way more stall-heavy, or you ban Zapdos and Raikou, and then in their place is Jolteon, who's a lot weaker, which then makes the metagame more stall-heavy. And then, Cloyster is able to kind of spike and spin as he pleases, because the electrics are banned, and it's just Jolteon, who definitely wouldn't be as common. Cloyster is already really good, he'd probably be too overwhelming, so he'd probably get banned. And then Fortress, you know, rises, and then he's probably too good, because he's pretty fucking defensive and bulky and shit. He'd probably too much too. And then he gets banned, and then the tier has no spikers. Which means that Golem falls off, and Golem has Explosion, which created a lot of good offensive teams. Basically, if you ban Snorlax, then it creates a massive domino effect and ruins the metagame. So, like, you have to allow him. Some people consider Snorlax better than the Pokemon in Ubers, but you still, like, have to let him in there, or else it just fucks the whole thing up. It is, like, unequivocally agreed that Snorlax is just, like, objectively better than Celebi and Ho-Oh, but they're not allowed to know you. I tried to download a Minecraft texture pack or like a mod or something, and it wanted. Oh no, I was trying to download a map, and it wanted me to like. It's like,
you can't click on the download link until you make an account, Brev.
hey websites. The only websites that do that are websites that like are not popular, so I would rather just jump ship before it's even too late. PvZ1 versus mode. Speaking of PvZ, because I've completed Egypt and Pirate, I only have Wild West and Far Future to do, and I got fucked in Wild West, so now I don't know what to do. Like, even though the game's a lot harder, it was sort of a non-issue because I had 3 to 4 worlds to go to whenever I wanted, but now I just have 2. What do you do when both levels suck? Yeah, no, it is like most people who think the Snorlax is the literal best Pokemon in the entire game, and many, and basically the remainder of them are people still agreeing that Snorlax is in, like, top 5 or top 3. Like, top 3, even. Carlton, the fucking laser beam things, fucking... they're too expensive, and their damage output is fucking pathetic. GSC Snorlax is definitely the best Pokemon that is in OU that's never been banned from it. With the second best maybe being, like, Tauros, but... in Gen 1, but, like, there's not even a competition between which one's more overpowered, Gen 1 Tauros or Gen 2 Snorlax. Because with Gen 1 Tauros, it needs to be preserved for the late game, and it needs to, like, not get frozen or burnt or anything, whereas, like, Snorlax literally just doesn't give a fuck. And it can run anything. It could literally run, like, Surf, Thunder, Fire Blast, and Rest, and it'd probably still be the best Pokemon. Like... Yeah, Carden, but then he blocks multiple lanes. So then zombies walk up to my plants and then they just eat them because there's not enough room to, you know. One of the most speaking of Snorlax, by the way, he fell the fuck off in Gen 3. I don't know if he'll ever be BL, but, like, he actually fell off really hard. So, massive rip for Snorlax. A lot of people are just straight up calling him bad now, which, like... I wouldn't go that far, but, like... He's still pretty, you know... In comparison... Okay, no, seriously though, like, in contrast, okay, so no Pokemon has ever been S tier in Gen 3 OU except Tyranitar in the entire game's history. Snorlax used to be so good that a bunch of people wanted him in S tier. It never happened, but that's how good he was. Now he's in, like, fucking B tier, and he's probably gonna keep dropping. He is really bad, like, in comparison, like... Curse and Rest has full move slot syndrome, so you can't do that. You need Earthquake for Tyranitar and Metagross, but you also need Shadow Ball for Gengar. But then you also need Rest, you don't instantly die, but you also need Curse, you don't instantly die. You want Body Slam for good coverage and paralysis spreading. You want Return for extra oomph. You want fucking Self-Destruct as, like, a really powerful, like, option to just blow things away. Like, what are you supposed to do? And even if you do bring Shadow Ball, Gengar's just gonna fucking Will-O-Wisp you before you Shadow Ball in return. So, like, you know, sometimes you even wonder if there's a point. And Snorlax is completely blanked by Skarmory, so you also need Magneton support. And if you don't run Earthquake, then you need fucking Dugtrio support. And you need a Pursuiter. And if the Pursuiter's Tyranitar, then you have to go special attack Tyranitar. And special attack Tyranitar fucking sucks. And you only use it for Pursuit. So, or you could pair it with Houndoom, so you can run a good Tyranitar set. But then you're running Snorlax, Tyranitar, Houndoom, Dugtrio, Magneton. Like, that can't work. That doesn't work.
I'd like to wake up now.
And you need a spinner. You can't do anything about sand, but, like, you need a spinner. So you bring Claydol. But then Claydol's also passive. Then you bring Starmie. But then Starmie's fucking frail. And then it's like, well, fuck. What do I do now? And basically, that's the story of why Snorlax sucks dick.
That's better.
I feel like if you can use Snorlax these days, you have to just get him in and deal as much damage as possible and blow up. He should be a special, not a special sponge, but a Pokemon that can take a few big hits before he blows up. I think that's what he should be used as. I don't think there's any point in spinning just for him and pursuing just for him and dugging just for him. I really think you should just get him in and just fucking blow up. I would even argue maybe even, like, Choice Band Snorlax with, like, thick fat to make him even more bulky. Because another reason why Snorlax fell off is because of the shift in the metagame. Regice and Porygon 2 fell off, and Snorlax had good matchups against those two. And instead, 4 Pokemon have had a big rise in the past few years. Hariyama and Breloom, pretty obvious why that's an issue. Charizard, who has Focus Punch, and Moltres, who has Will-O-Wisp and the strongest special attack in the tier, with the strongest special move in the tier. And its move can burn Snorlax, and then, yeah, GG at that point. Side note, why is there a fucking Pokemon called Porygon 2? Like, they just slapped a 2 on there. Found a PvZ fan game that's actually kind of peak that I think you would like, but it's Chinese only. I have heard of Chinese Plants vs. Zombies hacks, and I've heard that they're all, like, virus infested. Well, yeah, Lena, that is my question. Dude, Overwatch 2 is literally just if, like, they did a massive Overwatch 1 update. Like, a really, really big update. Like, okay, I would argue that the difference between Overwatch 1 and Overwatch 2 is smaller than the difference between Beta Minecraft 1.7 versus Beta 1.8. I would honestly argue, like, smaller difference. There was such a big change into 1.8 that you would think that was release 1.0, but it wasn't.
Welcome.
Porygon 2 is not even good, but at least you get Eviolite in Gen 5.
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
I think Gen 3 is really cool, but my favorite competitive gen is Gen 4.
Another day.
Because it has, like, the right amount of balancing. As the physical special split, it has, like, the right number of, like, Pokemon, you know. I like the Pokemon that are in the gen. They're on super oppressive, like, team styles. I feel like the most oppressive it gets is, like, Jirachi and Clefable. And I don't think they're that bad. Unless Jirachi's using Ironhead. Ban Ironhead, for real. I'm somebody who mainly uses a team that has, like, its main purpose is to spread paralysis and then use fucking Jirachi's Ironhead religiously, and I still think it should be banned. I have just flinched my way out of destroying Pokemon like Dragon Dance boosted Gyarados that would otherwise clobber me.
Manager coming through.
Pretty much, Cotton, yeah. And also, that's too big for the Minecraft devs. That would take them like 6 years to make. To add like 4 biomes and like some new armor. Have you seen that meme where it's like Minecraft devs when they have to work for more than 30 minutes a day? That's actually so true, dude. Even way back in the day, you know, like Mo Creatures mods and stuff like that? Like, that mod was massive, and that was made in fucking beta Minecraft. And Plentio Biomes was also made in beta, I think. Those 2 mods are enormous, and they're just made by, like, hardly anyone. Probably just some young adults in their free time. Dude, I remember people thinking they were gonna add Emerald Armor. I remember that. Emerald doesn't do shit. I found an... Is this normal, by the way? I found an Emerald, like, above Y0. Like, it was just on a hill. Like, maybe, like, Y12 or something. Next to a village. Is that normal? Didn't I send you that one, Lena? I think I did. Sent it to someone for sure.
Cold, cold, cold. Bring him to. Jumping, jumper, jumperoo.
Okay, the rain is getting heavy. I should probably close the windows. Yeah, that is like, Terraria has armor for, like, fucking everything. The big difference between Terraria and Minecraft's a lot easier to get into because it has less features, but I feel like Terraria has you coming back more because, you know, it has more features. But then, to be fair, I will defend the Minecraft devs once, right?
SpongeBob.
I will defend it once. People bitch that the game, the beta is, Minecraft beta is best because it was so simple, and then people also bitch about the game having no features, and then it's like, well, what do you do then? But they really need to add, you know, an extra dimension maybe, another boss or two, like, just more useful items. There's a lot of decoration items. I feel like more items should do more things. And maybe even, like, more armor or something. And then buff the monsters so that you're not just OP in the first, like, 2 hours of gameplay. U. Lucy said armor with a U. They added, the cherry blossoms trees. It was the cherry blossom trees. British people be like, hour. Oh my god, I was at the beach. I was at the beach yesterday or the day before. And there was some girls at a chip shop. And then I hear one, and again, you know how I said, like, Welsh girls are chavs? I heard one of them go, oh my god, that looks lush. And then the other one went, that looks banging. And people wonder why I hate the Welsh. Some words don't even make sense, right? Well, there were okay. Here's a lesson in chav speak, right? There are two words that sound similar. Welcome back, by the way, Darkside. There are two words that sound similar, but they're not. They actually mean very different things, right? Anging and banging, right? Anging is the word hanging, but with a silent H. So you say anging. If something's anging, it means it's like disgusting, basically. However, if they say it's banging, aka banging, then that means it's really good. So there's your lesson in chav speak for today. British people be like, fucking hell. Tiring day. You only work 1 day a week though, right? So you have like a while to rest, at least. It could be worse. You could be working like a really long shift and then like work another really long shift the next day. That'd be pretty cringe.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I don't think that ever happens, really, Cotton.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
I don't think they really ever use English spelling for, like, most games. British. What the... Okay, alright, now you gotta see this. You simply have to see this. Oh, wait. Okay, I need to click copy link again. Updates to, the guy from earlier. I can send in a minute. I like how you accidentally, like, typed an X. If I imagine it enough, it's like someone sending me a kiss. I am loved, after all, for real. Look at this.
Oh my gosh, someone loves me.
Ow! Butter sauce! What the?
Hey, Lloyd! You're the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
Thank you, Lucy. I wanna fake. What the fuck does that even mean? I literally don't even know what the fuck he's on about. It's like, oh, you know, we don't distribute like the actual files here because that's illegal. And then he's just like, I wanna fake. You wanna fake what? Yeah, Cotton, Game Boy Color, not a U in Powerland. Told me he can return something we usually don't have a warranty on because he knows our regional leader. I asked our regional leader, don't know that guy, my boss. Hold on. I asked the oh wait, my boss came to the place to pick something up and said, yeah, he thinks he's more important than he is. He probably knows our regional leader from years ago, and our regional leader forgot about him by now. I know a guy. That's kind of funny. That's like really cringe. That's like the equivalent of eating all your food at the restaurant and then being like,
There was a hair in my fucking food?
Me more than it hurts you, evil radio collar.
Fucking hell, I remember the Game Boy. Back when I was a wee lad. Fucking hell, that was fucking ages ago, that was, bruv.
I found one.
I must have been like 6 years old then, innit?
What many said this?
I play Pokemon on my Game Boy Color, innit?
watermelon ice cream. What is a watermelon ice cream? You mean just like a scoop of just watermelon ice cream? When I went to the beach, they had like cookie dough ice cream, but I went for I didn't go for that. Okay, I do have Pokemon Violet, but only because I prefer the way the legendary looks. However, I think Pokemon Scarlet is actually better for speedruns because I'm pretty sure the legendary lags the game less. Also, bruh. I don't really like watermelon flavored stuff personally, but I see why people do like it. I should have checked Discord for Violet, actually. Like, a username, see if I can get Violet. I should have tried. I mean, there's no way it's available, but... Probably, like, the third trans girl to be able to change your fucking name on Discord, probably change it to Violet. You know, if this was 2016 and you told me you had a vape, I would tell you that you're gay.
Don't laugh at me.
Unfortunate. They don't make a lot of stuff the same anymore. 200, fucking hell. My dad's one is worth like 50 or 60. Imagine vaping when you can gamble instead. That's so true. Spend the money you would have spent on vape and vape juice stuff. And the electric to charge it. Spend it all on gambling. You're gonna lose the money anyway, so why not?
Ouch. Jumping, jumperoo.
Yeah, I've never been in... I tried to vape once and I coughed because I didn't know when to stop inhaling. That's my one experience with a vape. Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to, like... This is me asking a genuine question. What's the point of vaping if there's no nicotine in it? Because I felt like that was, like, the entire point. Dude, in England, every fucker smokes. Every time I go to England, there's way more smokers than in Wales. You'll hardly ever see vapors. It'll just be smokers. And then in Wales, you'll see, like, half smokers, half vapors, and you still won't see as many of them. I mean, I suppose so. I'm not gonna judge. I personally wouldn't buy one if it didn't have... Well,
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
hold on. I would only get one if I was, like... If it had, like, nicotine, and even then, I'd probably be transitioning off of, like, smoking or something to vaping. I feel like that's when it's its most effective, is when you go from smoking to vaping, and it has nicotine. And then you just slowly lower the dosage or whatever until there's just no more nicotine, and then you can just quit vaping.
Oh boy!
Disposable vapes are probably pointless. It would just be more expensive to just keep buying the throwaway ones, I would imagine. It's just kind of ironic, because the whole point of vaping was supposed to get people off of smoking, but I feel like what it's actually done is gotten kids into smoking something when they weren't smoking anything before. Especially because it's advertised as having, like, very little health risks. Right? So, it has very little health risks. But then that'll get even more people into it. Because there's not many health risks, but there still are health risks. So I feel like vaping hasn't really done its job for the most part. Luckily, I left school before vaping, like, really took off. Back in my day, all the kids used to smoke. And they probably still do, but now they'd be mixing with some vapors, too. Okay. Well, that's the thing. That's how people justify indulging in something that's bad for them, because then they compare it to something else. It's like, oh, see, look, it's not as bad. And then they still have, like, health problems because of it. That's the thing. Sandwich driving's being a cunt today. I need to practice it. I'm not gonna lie, a carbonated drink is probably worse for you than a hit of a vape. If anything, studies have kind of shown that those drinks might, like, increase risk of cancer. And obviously they're gonna increase risk of diabetes unless you get, like, the sugar-free ones, in which case they taste bad, unless it's Pepsi Max, in which case it's goated. I mean, yeah, most people are hypocrites because they eat junk food and shit, but, like... While this point is not that valid because I hardly drink them, in a nutshell, it's valid. I kind of made a jab at my parents' shopping bill having a lot of alcohol. But then... It got pointed out that, like, one thing of alcohol is definitely not as bad for you as, like, a can of Monster. Which is definitely true. But I drink them so infrequently that the... You know... Well, I mean, everything gives you cancer, it feels like, but, you know... But I'm just saying, like... Yeah, well, apparently it can increase heart attack risks and cancer by, like, a lot. If you drink them, Also, the other thing, obviously, is that it's gonna rot your teeth, because, carbonation does that to your teeth. And sweeteners, as well. But again, you have to draw the line somewhere between not enjoying life to any capacity and not going overboard.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is...
I wish I were you, Bottle. I eat nowhere near as much fast food, and now I'm the most I've ever weighed. Like, I would love to know why. But I don't know why.
Boing. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
I'm going to the dentist in 2 days.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Oh, nice. They might have had, like, the wrong price on it or something. I mean, that's what I drink 95% of the time, too, Carden. And I gotta say, water is not good. I will, however, make a confession regarding water. The entire time I was bitching about water, like, and how much it sucks, I was drinking tap water, and only just now switched to spring water for, like, the first time ever, as of, like, a couple days ago. And this shit is better than what I was drinking. But now my rating of water has gone from like a 4 to a 5 out of 10. So, didn't really go up much. Also, cold water isn't really a thing in this attic. This shit lukewarm as fuck. Yeah, the tap water here, if you leave it for long enough, you can literally, like, taste, like, traces of chlorine.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of
And that's what I was drinking, like, every day. Because my parents wouldn't buy fucking spring water.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
They were like,
You know companies lie and it's not actually spring water, it's just gonna be tap water.
that's basically what they said.
Type stuff.
They don't want to spend, like, 50p, basically. But they did finally buy some. They accidentally bought carbonated water, and then we have to get more.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
That's good, Darkside. Hopefully it turns out how you want it to.
Even in the corners.
Tap water is really not even, like, very healthy for you in a lot of places.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Although, when I was on vacation last, I did, no, the second to last time, I was having the tap water from and that tap water was actually really good, really fresh. But, yeah.
A manager is always
Big
prepared.
booby gym girl.
Can you hear me now?
Well, Carden, I do definitely, if you're gonna get water, this shit's quite a bit better than tap water. But I still don't like it. It still is frustrating how much of nothing it tastes like. I've seen products where you can, like, put things in the water and it makes it taste different to, like, trick your brain. I might look into those. Well, Lightside wanted to go to the gym that day, it just so happens. I like I like Summer Fruits flavored water, but the price of flavored water in Tesco went up by like 20p a bottle or something in the past few years. And also, the sweeteners make me piss. So I hardly ever drink it anymore. Spring water is not peak. It's so fucking mid. It is the most mid thing on the entire planet. I don't see how you could hate spring water, but I also don't see how you could love spring water. You could probably find a reason for it to be there, maybe. You know, personally, the way that I'd get around this problem is I'd make all my OCs have big boobs. That's personally what I would do. I don't think there's much you can do with fucking spring water, Carden. I really don't think there's much you can do. Well, that also works for me. Lena, what the fuck did you send me 5 minutes ago? No, it's a meme. Flavored water is kind of pointless because it has sweeteners in it, which are bad for your teeth, and it's like, why were you even bothering in the first place? Like, if you're drinking water, it's to be healthy, but then, like, it's not even healthy, really. I mean, it's healthier than a lot of options, but it's still not healthy, you know what I mean? There is a message in the movie server. It is either going to be absolute nonsense or somebody found a 10-second time save. Which one's it going to be? Sweeteners are bad for your teeth. Like, what do you like? Look it up. And they make you piss. They made me piss before I even knew. But before I even knew the sweeteners made you piss a lot, I was just drinking like 2 liters or something of flavored water a day. And then I was wondering, I was like, wow, why do I need to piss every like 30 minutes? And then I looked it up and it's like, oh. Pretty cool guy. Lucky there's a family guy. I don't know how to describe that latte, just look it up, bro. Kool-Aid has fucking ridiculous amount of sugar, bro. Anyway. Ah. You know, funny you bring that up, Bottle, because I was actually thinking about that like a few weeks ago. I would like to respond to that message more thoroughly when, you know, I'm not streaming, but what I will say is that I think there's a better case to make for EP rather than AWT, because in AWT you can do unupgraded Bold Dennis 2 and mostly fix the problem, but EP we definitely should think about that one. I think that would technically, yeah, I think that would technically, allow old power percent runs for the category, but they've all been lost to the test of time, I think. He brought up the idea of, in EP and AWT, you start the run with macho moves, because the categories have a significant manly issue. Granted, so does ETU, but... well, ETU, you don't unlock the moves, so it's, like, fine. I mean, you don't use the cheat, so it's, like, whatever, but, like, in EP, there's, like, something we can actually do about it. There's that, although I believe the manly issue is non-existent in EPAE, so I'm not sure what to do about that. Because on the one hand, if it doesn't have an issue, then why not? You know. But at the same time, having a variation of EP that doesn't use macho moves is kind of weird. If one of them's gonna have it, then the other one, I don't know. It's just like, yeah. Spinning, spinning is kind of better in Rehydrated, even. Because, okay, so the issue with Rehydrated Spin is that it doesn't slow you down when you use it. It's for precise platforming, but when it comes to clearing big gaps, it's better because you don't drop like a rock afterwards. So it does do something. And when it comes to clearing gaps, it's actually better, I feel like. But it's worse at, like, platforming. Like, precision platforming. Well, I mean, the thing is, Bottles, every category is different, and we're allowed to make them as arbitrary as we want, so if some categories benefit from not having macho moves, then whatever. ETU, I keep saying ETU when it's not even applicable. AWT, there is, like, an actual strategical way that you can get around it.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here? By the way, Patrick, when was the last time you took a bath?
Why did I just hear, like, 50 birds die at once? Yeah, it does do something, it just doesn't feel like it, because they didn't design it to, like, feel any different when you use it. So you don't feel it pulling its weight.
You have to get.
And you can spin before, like on the edge of platforms and stuff to get even more distance because you get coyote frames. So yeah, spinning is pretty OP and rehydrated. Especially because you can do like spin, jump, spin, jump, spin. Whereas in battle, you would just be able to do, like, jump, spin, jump, or jump, jump, spin. Dude, the JF pre-alpha is, like, so fucking... People were giving it a hard time. I remember when we saw the pre-alpha, and I was like, dude, it's the pre-alpha. Come on, guys, this looks really good for pre-alpha. And then I realized, like, they had practically finished JF at that point. And, like, that was basically the final fucking game, at least visually. Isn't Minecraft just building good? It's just really, like, saturated. That's one of the things I don't like about it. Very oversaturated. And, like, what's up with those, like, grains falling to the ground all the time? It looks like little bits of snow or something. But the visuals are a weird topic, because if you're, like, in the SpongeBob community, the speedrun community, then you think the visuals are bad. But then if you're, like, outside of that, then most people think that they're good. Console. If you're talking about the originals, Xbox clears. I mean, it is still kind of old. Rehydrated released nearly 3 years ago. We used to have discussions in every single one of my streams about, like, oh, do you think Rehydrated would be a good speed game? Like, what do you think any percent could be 59? Like, do you think it'll have cruise boosting? I hate that question. You know, and it's weird because I think back to it and I was always thinking, like, it's probably gonna have, like, a couple, like, gap jumps or something, and then, like, that's it. But nope, it's actually incredibly broken. It's built worse than the original, so it has, like, a ton of fucking speedrunning tech that you can use. The ballroom bash thing is fucking awesome. Like, that shit's so cool. This run is really bad. Well, I would definitely go with the original 100 times over, but... You know. I don't even think I got it, no. Burp on command, yeah, I don't even want anybody to redeem it. My stomach kind of feels off today. And, just a couple burps and my stomach kind of hurts. Honk. Oh yeah, I uploaded a video to to Pipple SRC. It is about the routing history of no major glitches. You should go check it out on my second channel. You can learn a lot about the game.
The train was still running around.
It's very chill. You should go watch and subscribe. Honk. I didn't know what else to make the profile pic. I think Lena's talking about my second channel profile pic. Yeah, kind of, Cotton. You know one regret I have with Rehydrated? Watching people stream the game before it came out, so I spoiled it for myself. And you could say, you already know what the game is like, you already know battle, but, like, you don't know exactly visually how everything is going to look when they're using different visuals and shit, you know? Like, you don't know for a fact, like... Yeah.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
But at the time, I couldn't help myself. With Cosmic Shake, I actually did avoid, like, old spoilers and stuff.
Adventure.
Which, that obviously, I had a bigger incentive to avoid spoilers for that, because it's a brand new game. But still. Maybe they'll remake Cosmic Shake in fucking 20 years.
From manager.
In which case, I'll try and avoid spoilers.
Manager coming through. Boing. This is a job for
Oh, God.
manager.
I do not agree with what Skywise just posted in the chat and the channel discussing leaderboard stuff. I do not like what I just read, bro.
Hey.
We felt like we were understood because they...
I'd like to wake up now.
They mentioned speedrunning, and it was like, oh my god, they get it, they get us, you know? They know how important it is for the game to feel, like, very similar to the original, and the games feel nothing alike because one of them uses Unreal Engine, and the other one uses Evil Engine, and they just use, like, generic character movement, basically.
Don't laugh at me.
But, you know, the whole thing with, like, Rehydrated, like, the more you know about the original, like, the more, like, the worse Rehydrated is. And then it's like, oh, well, it's not really for you. But then it's like, well, then why did Purple Lamp act like it was? And then you could say, well, obviously things are not going to be exact. And then my response to that is, well, they said it was a faithful remake. And then it could be, oh, well, only you guys are gonna realize stuff like that, not casuals. And then my response is, then why did they act like they get us and call it a faithful remake?
Never
When
fear, good
neither of those things are true.
Bottom. The manager is here. I'm feeling like more of a man already. If anyone
Rose boosting.
How am I supposed to play this game? There's no fucking... There's no UCBs.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. These just ooze macho.
If the original BFB just did not exist, if that was like a brand new game, I would probably call it good. But god, just knowing how much shit they fucked up.
Manager.
From a game that was made in 2003 and rushed as fuck, it's just kind of annoying. I just don't see the point in remaking a game like Battle if you're not going to fix its issues. Because the game doesn't have that many issues, so why wouldn't you fix the issues it does have? Especially when one of them is extremely easy because it's just a crab spat problem. You don't even have the issue of Mr. Krabs, like, saying the exact shiny amount that you need or whatever. He doesn't do that. He just says you need more shinies. So literally, they could have just decreased it, and that would have been so good.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
I basically said, like, I don't even see the point of remaking the game, because the game hardly has any issues, and if you're not going to fix the issues it does have, then what's the point of remaking it? A port would have been better. It would have taken, like, no effort on their ends, almost, and they could have sold it for cheaper and more people would be able to play it. It just would have been better all around. Cheaper for the consumer, cheaper for them. They could have spent more time working on Cosmic Shake then. How much do the crab spats add up to again in Battle? I forgot. Isn't it like 42.5 or something?
Welcome.
Like K.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Up to Daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Well, to be fair, Heavy Iron wanted to remake the game and they just got cock-blocked. So I wouldn't be surprised if they were petty.
Manager coming through. A manager is always prepared.
Yeah, back when Activision owned the SpongeBob license, Heavy Iron basically kept asking them to remake the game, and they're just getting cock-blocked. And then THQ Nordic acquires it. And then Purple Lamp is doing it, and it's like, well, fucking, why not fucking Heavy Iron, bro? Well, you know, if Riders DX from, like, 2018 is telling the truth, at least. Because that's what his video said. I used to watch his videos when I was younger. Not, like, all of them, just, like, some of them. So it's kind of funny. Is BFB Rehydrated coming? Wow, I wonder. It's like 2 months before release. I wonder if it's gonna come out. Yeah, it's not even like the company went under or anything, like the fucking Glover devs. That's not even what happened. Who even owns the Glover license? Does anyone own it?
loneliness has landed.
So, this is my room. Sit wherever you want. The steam pour? The steam pour is fucking bad, so that's not a good sign.
SpongeBob.
People have pretty mixed opinions on it. You're a glove, and you handle like a ball around and do puzzles with it and stuff. Game's pretty short. Came out on N64, PS1, PC at the time, and then got a PC port. Basically, they pulled an ET where they accidentally, like, they manufactured way more copies than they sold, and so the company went under. And I think the game is just eh. But most people either like it or don't like it. That is too sexual, Lena. I would never do that to Hudson and Miku. What would I put in it? Well, this is my bedroom. I mean, just a bunch of collectibles. I mean, my game shelf, probably. Yeah. Maybe a place to put my Prime bottles. Yeah, because it fucking is. If I used to sleep in here every day from fucking February to fucking October when Jam left, right? Would that not be a bedroom if I'm sleeping in there for that long? Well, it doesn't have to be a joke. You could have sex with it, but I don't know if you'd forgive yourself afterwards.
There's the edge of town.
I don't know, caught in a fan. I don't know, I used to sleep in there quite a bit. Of course, I got out of there as soon as Jam left. I don't think we have Pink Prime in the UK. I was at the beach, and somebody was selling KSI Prime for £15. When I literally, like, I've seen them for £3 in Spa.
Feeling like a game of catch right now.
I've drank like 4 or 5 of the bottles. Underestimate my attraction to my own OC. I've seen some artists get asked a question like, do you find your own artwork hot? And most of them say no.
Upsy daisy. Ow, I got my floaties. Tasty.
That's fair. Me, when I draw an OC and my intrusive thoughts win, now draw her naked.
the room spinning or is it just me?
Yeah, Cowden. That's probably the fuckers who make like mobile games.
Hey, Lloyd! Here's the one about the sponge that made it through the desert.
Oh my god, did you say AI? I'm gonna have to ban you from my chat.
I'm kinda tired. When you're listing off all the vowels but you forget E. You know, Cotton, I feel like PVZ2 is actually a huge contributor to that.
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles. Nothing like old man type stuff.
Companies were like, holy shit, we can make more money by making the game cost no money. That's crazy. And it was crazy, and it actually fucking worked. Yeah, we've gotten to the point where sometimes you can't even tell when something's AI generated or not. Also, people generally don't have an issue with AI as long as it's not like leg greedy evil corporation stealing people's art. If you're literally just using it to like save a step and your time and stuff, and you're not actually stealing people's art, then people generally like AI. Because AI has always been seen by artists to, as in like it should be a tool that you can use. You know, but obviously companies just use it to steal art. Well, yeah, I mean, artists would naturally be worried about that. Because it's only going to get better. Eventually, I promise you even, because it's just going to happen. There's eventually going to be in years to come, there's going to be an AI artist who never discloses that they use AI. And nobody's gonna find out for months or years, and then if people finally figure it out, and it's like, dude, fuck, like, how did we not know? And it's just gonna cause, like, a huge controversy. It's gonna happen in, like, 5 years from now, at most.
You have to.
Little guy, big stink. Ugh.
The thing is that if you do that, then you contribute to the problem. That's the thing. Because that sort of mentality is like the same, is like the reason why like global warming has gotten this bad. I'm only one person, why does it matter if I litter, you know? That sort of mentality. Yeah, I wasn't there, Cotton, because I never left phone.
Bring him too. Coming through. Jumper,
I feel like at most it'd be like, oh wow, that's cool, it made my OC, and then you do it a few more times, it's like, well, it's kind of boring now. And we can't have nice things, and it's all just going to be used to feed into algorithms that can generate what people are looking for. Like big companies, so literally just, you know. Yeah, my parents were still in their phase of thinking that, like, the internet was, like, pretty much exclusively home to, like, pedophiles and stuff, so didn't have a phone.
Cold, cold, cold.
You know, like, couldn't wrap their head around it. It's like, there's no way somebody would just use the internet to just genuinely talk to people. They always have ulterior motives. Well, yeah, I ignored them on the computer, but they felt like it was dangerous to, like, be able to do stuff, like, on the go. And also, they didn't want to pay for a data plan. And then at that point, the phone is useless. Yeah, I like how the start of the decade with COVID happened. It's hard to even think of this as like the third year into a decade because of that. It didn't really officially properly start until like fucking, well, like 2022, I feel like. Even if they wanted to, it'd be Purple Lamp's shot, not theirs.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running?
Battle and movie are meant to feel very similar to each other. If Heavy Iron made it, it would feel completely different, and it would just be very alienating. So, if it ever gets remade, it needs to be remade by Purple Lamp. Which is annoying. And considering they didn't fix, like, literally any of Battle's problems, there's no fucking way they'd fix any of the movie's problems either, especially when they take more effort to fix. I don't think they were rushed because they started working on the game like a month or two after announcing it, so they could have worked on it in that time and they chose not to. That's only really a theory. They were supposed to... I really don't think it was rushed, because then why didn't they work on it before announcing it, or even right after announcing it? Especially when they still had, like, a while to make it. Like, the original Battle was made in, like, 10 months. It probably did happen to me, Colin. I just forgot, like a boss. We didn't even have internet until I was, like, 11 or something, or 12. So I had to go down my nan's house for internet, who luckily is just one street ahead of me. However, they also have the world's worst PC, so... I can't. Somebody paid 80K, so no, I can't. I really cannot agree on the SpongeBob controls. They changed them, but now it's even more bouncy and fucking hard to control than before. Because it doesn't have as much weight to it. It just bounces everywhere. It's my gold, maybe? Movie SpongeBob physics are good, honestly. I quite like it. In battle, the too floaty and shit. Well, it's too lightweight. I think if you're gonna have dedicated SpongeBob challenges, I definitely feel like the mechanics needed to change. I like how they are in this game. I also feel like it, again, just SpongeBob challenges. Like, just work better in this game because of that. But obviously the framework is already there, so if you are gonna make a SpongeBob mod, like, obviously you're gonna take it from a movie. Because the framework's there, but you know what I mean? If I took them off, then I'd be listening to a demand, which would make me submissive. Well, I did make money off of it. Okay, I only just realized the sandwich driving golded. I wasn't looking before that.
The gates are locked.
NTSC Xbox. Okay, so it might not have actually called it then. I'm gonna have to highlight it. It's a pain in the ass to check my golds. I gotta highlight it, then I gotta wait for it to process, and I have to export it to YouTube, wait for it to export to YouTube. While I'm waiting, I gotta get up a spreadsheet of my golds. And my splits. And then, if it was a gold, then obviously I you know... Okay. Then, I retime it, and if it's a gold, I find my old gold, I put old in its title, and then I put the correct time in the new one. And then I put the link in my spreadsheet, and then I change all of the splits. I change the split to every category it applies to, which in this case, SD102 only applies to this category. So, yeah. And if it was a fake gold, then I need to see what my gold was, and then switch it back. Bad, I guess. I don't know. Bad. That's my response. I do hate boomers, but one thing I will say that they have a point on. Back in the day, you just put in a game and it just worked. But now, dude, I remember hearing about so many people getting, like, GTA 5 for Christmas or something, and then they can't even play it for, like, hours and hours because it's installing, like... Kind of feel bad for them. I have 3 cats. Fucking hell, that cat's fatter than fucking Stewie. Think you gave it one too many biscuits? It's kind of funny, Darkside. I used to have a cat that'd follow my mum everywhere, even to, like, the toilet. That's what I did with my cats, and they're still fat. If anything, I haven't fed them in fucking, like, a month or two, like, so it's not my doing, bro. Okay, how did that not stun him? Bruh. No, that happens. That's why I don't let them in here. Stewie and Pickles always do it. And I really do mean always. If they enter this room, they will go in front of this monitor every single time without fail.
To get to shelter.
Apparently, being able to do that, apparently it doesn't feel like someone is doing it. It feels like you're doing it, which means it doesn't feel good.
I can see my rock from here. Oh wait, it's just a rock.
Anyway, hello, Oza. How is it going?
Hello. Ouch.
When Mindy said deep, she wasn't kidding.
When Mindy said deep.
Dust, smash, crates. Pull over. I need to. So long.
I literally got the strat. I'm like weirdly a little excited to go back to no major glitches, but I can't think about that right now. I gotta get a good time in this. I don't even know what I'm going for. I feel like this is gonna be like all extras, where when I finally do get a run, it'll be like really fucking good.
Patrick happy.
Fuck off, bro.
Take that, you big monster thing.
What is bro on?
So many choices, so little time. That's how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
Oh. Deep, dark, big hair.
Heck, I think you mean hair.
Alright, now we're in Netherwood Boys again.
Hello.
Netherwood Boys. It depends. But I guess. Now that we're Jeff, we can't do anything now that we're Jeff. I feel like that's not true. Consider how many people in America would fucking kill you if they were locked in a room with you and had a gun. And if you were literally any of those things, like, they would kill you. Like, I would not say half. I'd say, like, a quarter. It's easy to feel like these people are extremely common, but that's because of, like, the communities that we're in. They just so happen to have a lot of these people. As opposed to there just actually being a lot of those people in general. Joe Biden's America. Chocolate chip ice cream. Wow, who would have guessed? Too much height. No, I think it's programmed to only get hit by guitar.
Nothing like a little man type stuff. I'm not feeling like a game of pet right now.
Did you fucking see that? The fucking Papa spawned on the ramp and then just teleported to the right. Did you see that? Can someone clip that, please? And of course, it happens while I'm wearing the ears. But still, the world needs to know.
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it.
I got the cheapest ones I could find on eBay. Basically. I can, like, barely see the cat ears in that thumbnail. Like, just barely. Oh, I'm not sending it to Glad Jonas. Glad Jonas is probably, like, funny moments in speedrunning number 528. 1,000 views. His content, as far as I'm aware, is, like, identical from back then. Well, I'm probably gonna finish this run, if it doesn't, even if it doesn't PB, so... Now you will see a good chunk of the run. If you have questions, I can answer, but yeah. Invisible Bowser, speedrun show... Wait, if it's... Okay, if it's what I'm thinking, Invisible Bowser is really not, like, that uncommon.
And that is how...
Also, what the fuck is Speedrun Showcase 3? Or, I mean, Speedrun Showcase. Is that just, like, a mix of everything? I suppose you could say it's a BFBB mix of everything. Yeah. Fuck. That's a 1 in a trillion.
That wasn't so tough.
You're telling me that somebody remixed Battle for Bikini Bottom? There's no way. That shrimply can't be true. bad junkyard, but whatever. I don't even, okay, honestly, I don't even know if I got the warp, so I have to go back. Bro. Dude, every time I grind that ledge grab skip, every damn time, I always miss them runs. Every fucking time. That's interesting at Dockside. Well, yeah, I mean, there is, like, some community, like, overlap. In terms of, like, the members of the community, not really, but, like... That's what every hard drive run would look like, by the way. I'm gonna switch the comparison. Hit and Run remake makes too much sense, so I feel like they're not gonna do it. Instead, they'll rely on Simpsons Tapped Out.
That wasn't so tough. The manliness has landed. It's kind of hypnotic.
I think EA has the rights to Simpsons now, right? Simpsons games. That spells trouble. They'll be like,
do you want to skip this mission? You can skip this mission for only $1.
oh my god, this run is so bad. Yeah, apparently he doesn't plan to, like, actually release the game or something, though, so then it's just like, what's the point? I thought they were the same person. Never mind then, that sounds pretty cool. If it's, you know, if it's just like reanimating shit.
Slipping!
Well, yeah, so I guess the guy making it, like, actually remaking the actual game in Unreal Engine, I guess, isn't actually releasing it. Maybe he's scared of a lawsuit or something, I don't know, but, like... I feel like something like that would only get taken down if they're planning their own Sha remake, EA. So it'd still be a good thing to make that hack and release it to the public. Because then, if they take it down, then that implies there's gonna be a remake, and then we have something to look forward to. And if they don't take it down, then we have a remake to look forward to. Even if it's a fan one.
That's my favorite line.
I didn't call it a ROM hack.
Good thing SpongeBob wrote.
The Homer model looks... I just clicked on a random point, and the Homer model actually looks kind of good. Some of the texture we looks pretty good, too. Okay, there's no way I said hack. I literally have no memory of saying hack. No way, bro. White boy. Go, white boy, go.
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles. Anyone knows what this screen...
Dude, how do I gold the split? I don't even know. Literally impossible, bruv. He's probably just really excited to show stuff.
The manliness has landed.
And wants to update people like, hey, the product's not dead or whatever. When somebody goes radio silent on YouTube for a month, I always think they're dead.
Bro, how the fuck was I 0.4 off the gold?
It's okay, though.
Only Goofy Goof.
Oh shit, new LS Mark video. Was Steven Universe ever any good? That'll be an inch. Oh, Mr. Beast upload from 3 hours ago. $1 versus $1 billion yacht. $1 yacht. Maybe if you do some favors in a fucking in a dark alley, maybe you could get one for the shittiest one imaginable for $1. Dude, the thumbnail was a fucking gold boat. A yacht. If that fucking thing was actually made out of gold, it'd be at least $1 trillion, I feel like. I feel like the whole fucking thing was made out of gold. Well, yeah, Latte, but, like, I don't know if I'm ever gonna upload a thingy again, so... And even if I do, I'm not gonna do it anytime soon, so the goal will get beaten anyways, there's nothing to worry about. The only thing I'd be worried about is getting a really good time or something. How about I sink you? Why is everyone so mean to me? This is my last ever stream. What if the sink is being racist or something? I can't let it in then. Okay, what if the let's say hypothetically the sink was racist. It only turned on if you were white. A kick account. No, it watches anime. A lot of K-On. It's already watched K-On like 4 times in the past year. And his profile picture on Tinder is one of the K-On girls. Tricks try to work in runs when they work 100% of the time in practice challenge. Physically impossible.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
I've watched a lot of anime. Do exclamation anime, and then it'll take you to my anime list, and then it'll tell you how much anime I watched. Latte, I fucking used it today. I literally used it today, and I got it like every single time, bro. It literally worked like every time. But now it's not working because I'm gonna run. Yeah, and I'm gonna watch more. I just haven't been watching, like... Last year, I was watching, like, 8 weeklies at once. It was fucking nuts. Blend S is good, but it's a very generic slice of life. It's a very safe anime, I guess. Nichijou is very, very good, though. I love it. If you want to give me 2,000 points, then I can recommend you an anime. So you only watched it for the femboy? Let's see how it is. I will prove I'm the manager. The next manager voice line will be Excitement Adventure. Honk. Ah. 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 I'm about to become racist. Have you seen that Goku meme where he's like, I'm about to get racist? And he's like, nah, guys, it's cool. I'm actually not racist. He's like, I'm 100 times racist. It's like, why does that exist? Well, you don't know what you're missing out on, Darkside. You don't know what amazing shit you're missing out on that I could recommend you. Yeah, but like you could watch some anime. But like the shows that I recommend are fucking awesome. They're really good. I want you to spend your channel points. Don't watch Breaking Bad. Don't become a normie.
And so
Oops. Nightbot gave me bad RNG. I should, like, remove Nightbot from a channel. I simp for cat girls. No, I don't. I'm not a simp. I'm not like the rest of you. I'm a normal, functioning human in this cruel world, this dark society. Anime girls are used by the FBI for you to confess your sins, and then the FBI come busting open your door and killing you. I will not be a subject of this.
I wish this place had something to read.
I see. I need an OC, bro. Tell you what.
Can you hear me now?
Playing calculus? No, not a sink.
Look at this place.
I hope my pineapple's still okay.
You know, I would do that if I didn't hate spending money. Like a boss.
Boing.
Ah, fuck, I zoomed in the camera on accident. I don't want to sink in. There, I said it. So... Wow, that's actually pretty good. I just, wouldn't it be hard to make money for him, though, with that?
Slipping, slipping, slipping!
I don't know why I double jumped there. No gold for Pibble Foundation Nation. Yeah, I mean, you got some pretty good deals in this. Cool.
Coming through!
I feel like a lot of artists wouldn't do that. $2,000. Fuck. Fucking fuck. My PC doesn't add up to $2,000. Even with my monitor, keyboard, and mouse, and my mouse pad, it doesn't add up to 2,000, I don't think. Yeah, but then I have to spend a lot of money. Where? Where? The day where I get Patrick Ledge Grab and the rest of the gold is standard. Oh my god, literally never being there again. I don't know how long this gonna... I have to... Okay, that's great. I just lost like 10 seconds from bowling there on accident. I really hope this works. I did 8 wall jumps. Losing ball storage, like, that's pretty beefy time loss, so I just... Also, yeah, this will definitely be enough. That's not how it works, Carden. The clip is only consistent on OG if you do lag inputs. And to do that consistently, you have to slow down, and at that point, even if you get a first try, it's not going to save anything. I don't know what you mean. You have to stand in the spot and then do select as Patrick's jumping. and then he'll usually ledge grab it. What? Where did my second jump go? Not even, no, not my second jump. No, where did my second jump go? It just didn't happen. I just pressed A, and it literally just didn't happen. Fuck, dude. Looking pretty bad right now.
Stuff?
Anyway, yeah, the ledge grab is not consistent. Okay, thank you. I probably won't, but I'll keep it in mind, thank you. The only thing I mean... Get more / new emotes, but I already like the emotes I have, so...
I can bring back the paddy wagon, but you'll need more.
What's that in response to? Carden, me doing the monumental thing. Oh, well, no, it like, isn't. It isn't, though.
Was that Mr. Plankton's head rolling by?
The only way to make it consistent is to do the ledge grab clip. With select, which on hard drive wouldn't work. Wait, bro, I'm launching to the moon. That was always in the run. It's what skips the token requirement here and saves like 18 minutes. Mindy skip. Although I never warped to Depression Combat. Because that I had to do that because I accidentally bowled and got rid of my bowl storage in Plank, so I had to go to Depression Combat and set it up there instead. And I lost like 10 seconds from that.
There sure are a lot of pictures of plankton.
I'm talking about a ledge grab in Plank Dulce. Like, the ledge grab is not consistent, is what I was saying, basically. I can even show it after this run. Well, if you want to know more about this game, my second channel, I did a no reset explaining, like, most things in the game, if you're ever interested in knowing, like, the actual run. But yeah, gameplay is just filler shit until, like, you actually have, like, a good run going. Which I normally don't, out of, like, the 40-minute mark. Thank you, Carden.
All hail, Plankton! Dodge, SpongeBob, dodge! I command you to kill him!
So I need to not get hit here, and then I get guaranteed 101. My 15th 101, isn't that awesome? The 101s are really counting up now. I went from only having like 5 or something like over a month ago to having now it'll be like 15. Because my consistency's gone up.
Stop that! Your chops are too righteous!
Well, I already did the hardest phase, so I'm kind of cruising. Yeah, and for some reason, fucking... Sunday jump still doesn't work like a boss.
Destroy SpongeBob! That's it, SpongeBob! You got it with that one!
Like a boss.
The room spinning,
Fuck.
or is it just me?
And also, yeah, practice mods are gonna objectively make you better at the game. It's gonna cause you to understand a trick more quickly. And, you know, learn it more quickly, implement it more quickly, and get better at it more quickly, and miss it less often in runs. Which helps you just focus on getting better at movement and stuff, and consistency. Like, it just makes you objectively better at the game. What does that even mean in this context? I mean... You only get one shot in a run, I think that's why it's hard. I hit him pretty low. I hit him, like, probably about as fast as I could have. My timing is just a nitro shortly after passing, like, some object.
Yay.
So that is 96 out of 125 Mindy skips. Additionally, that is the 15th 101, and I need to highlight SD 102.
Idiot! No, idiot! French for handsome man.
Yeah, 2 101s is pretty good to get in a stream.
Oh well, that's why pencils have erasers. And now
Thank
to
you.
thank the brave heroes who recovered my crown and saved
I'm surprised it's all working out. I haven't played in a few days. I'm tired. I need a shit, but I can't go.
I'm so proud of you.
I don't know, yeah, it's just working out.
I've learned a few things about myself. I may be a dork and a wingnut.
Knucklehead McSpazzatron.
Even just getting 101s, you can't really complain. It's just something to look at, you know what I mean?
Like being a kid. I'm just glad that everything is back to normal.
And so ends the most heroic tale ever told in Bikini Bottom.
Thank
When
you.
the sun sets over the island paradise above the waves, we must stop and wonder how long until
Don't worry though, the 101 madness will end eventually.
go outside.
When I finally get a good time in the category, and then I'll probably go back to NMG. I was originally going to go back to Hundo, but I think I'd go back to NMG. Now that the run's like way more consistent. Thank you. 10120. And now I will proceed to ratio you with the ledge grab discussion. It's kind of coincidental that you found that latte, because I was thinking about it, I was like, You know, because of Sponge Glide, how long of a token is Plank Sponge Ball? And I worked out it's like a minute 35 or a minute 36 or something, but now it's like faster. So this is the ledge grab spot. As you can see, not budging. Not budging at all, right? And then, hold on, it's like here. There we go. Dodge is not consistent, bro. But it's still not very consistent, even with the lag input, so it's not being done. You'd have to do it perfectly to save, like, a second, and it's just, like, you would definitely slow down more than that. You know what I mean? Alright, let's try and get one more 101.
Welcome.
Never fear, good
One more for the road.
bottom. The
I have, like,
here.
30... yeah, I have, like, 30 minutes of leniency.
Just another day.
So I can fuck up for 30 minutes. Crazy, that is. I've been getting a lot of runs going in general. Those two 101s were 24 attempts apart. Yeah, I reset the console. I reset faster than I used to because I don't burn the no cheese load anymore and I don't turn rumble off. So the time difference now, I get to start runs, like, let me think.
Just another day.
Like 15, 16 seconds faster than before.
Welcome.
Yeah, because most of my first no cheese attempts don't get past anyway, and it does lose a lot of time. I timed before how long it takes to reset, burn the no cheese load, and turn rumble off, and it takes 42 seconds.
Who's macho?
Whereas otherwise, I can start runs in like 25 seconds or 26 seconds if I just get on with it.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
However, I will say I do burn the load before stream starts, because, you know, it's before stream starts. I also sit through the cutscene after truck skip, like, just in case, you know, to try and prevent it from being an asshole. It builds up speed,
Prepare.
which allows you to make the jump. It is possible to do it without, but then you get less speed, so it's arguable if it's even faster to not build up any speed, and it's extremely hard. That'd have to be tasked, I think,
I'd like to wake up
to find out.
Oh.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. Boing.
Dude, my stomach feels like bloated.
A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared.
Life is suffering right now, bro. Also, I'm finally feeling a breeze come into the room.
Hey.
I had chips. and like eggs. And then I had a Kinder chocolate bar. Eggs taste nicely, no fuck off. Cabbage. I mean, I had a little bit of cabbage recently. It's, like, very mid, in my opinion. My mum buys these, like, this bag of just, like, a bunch of healthy shit mixed in. And, like, the only thing I had in there that I didn't hate was cabbage. But it's still just mid as fuck, IMO. Oh, right, that's... Yeah, I remember you posting about that.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I like to try and see if I can make it up to the chocolate jug. Because that's not been done before. But I feel like it might barely be possible.
Welcome.
And also, that's different because at least I'm playing the game to some capacity. At least I move Patrick around, so it's still, like, automatically not as bad.
Excitement, adventure,
Any brev?
just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager.
Damn, I guess you don't want a VC after all.
Manager. Boing. Cleanliness is next.
The next voice line is, this is a job for a manager.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
My biggest fear is that imagine I'm doing a run for GDQ, and then I have, like, really bad voice cracks. I keep forgetting what I'm saying, and there's a big spider in the room, and my internet goes out, and stuff like that. My internet randomly goes out, like, a few times a month for, like, a minute. As for spiders, well, yeah. As for voice cracks, not common, but, you know. And me forgetting what I'm saying, God, that happens all the fucking time. I'd be like, blah, 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 sandwich driving, blah, 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 yeah, so, and then just repeat, like, from the very beginning what I was talking about. I do not want to spend, like, well over $1,000. It would be over $1,000. Great British Pounds. GDQ.
Welcome.
The tickets are expensive if you want to stay there the whole week. The fucking... Yeah, it's expensive to live there for a week. You know, obviously you're gonna have to buy food and stuff. And if you take stuff home... If you take a bunch of stuff home, then you have to pay more before traveling, because there's like a weight limit otherwise.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
So what you're saying is, if I want a mod out of you, I should get it out now.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens.
The only thing that I can think of, again, is the Neptune practice mod idea. I can't think of anything else. If park skip, if I thought park skip were possible, I would ask for that too. But like, there's no fucking way it's possible.
A manager is always prepared. This is a job for a manager. Manager coming through.
Bruh. What about having him be, like, a second away from entering his first-person phase?
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Okay, there goes that idea. No cheese, no. Depression. In theory, the 2-frame. But there's no perfect way of doing that. You approach it as such a specific, like... You have to spawn on, like, that marshmallow just then or something. And you would have to you'd have to have it, like, not force load you, like, if you 2-frame the token. 3K? No. BBBH? No. Weenie? No. Frogfish? No. Rock Slide? No. Unless we switch to hard drive, in which case I'd want Super Jumps practice mode, but that's obviously, like, you know. Anyway. Yeah. Bro. Oh my god, fuck this game. Watch strat.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
The only thing you could get out of that is that you could have the
Of a manager.
trigger, like, disappear when you touch it. But, like, I don't know.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming through. A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
I don't think it's worth it, by the way.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Now the man, no. SCDA? No. I mean, I guess, like, the cartwheel back inbounds, technically, but that's... I shouldn't need a practice mod for that. Dennis, no. Sunday, no. Gask, no. I don't know. There's, like, nothing you could do anymore. That isn't just, like, kind of a waste of time.
welcome.
Yeah, probably not. I mean, maybe, though. I mean, I don't know. Sometimes it's hard to tell the effectiveness of something until it exists. Yeah, so the only things I can think of then are, like, yeah, the 3K SpongeBob warp thing, and, inbounds and SCDA, and then that's pretty much it.
Not manager. Manager coming through.
Simple but satisfying.
Cleanliness.
Probably not.
Chilliness.
A manager is always
I'm
prepared.
pretty sure the way that triggers are made visible is by placing another trigger on top of them and making them visible, right?
Hey.
Yeah, so you'd just be a walking trigger, and because you'd walk through it, it would disappear.
Up we go. Ouch.
I have a Discord notification.
Yeah. Maybe we can in 2029, but not right now, bro. No, we purposely walk to the left to grab the warp for the challenge so that we can do the animation skip on the token. We need somewhere to warp to after picking it up, and the only good place to warp to is Creek, so we need to grab Creek's warp, and then go and two-frame the token. Is there anything in IP that, like, that would, like, be a huge benefit that I could realistically actually get in at some point? I don't know. Like, is there anything that you've wanted, and then I goes like, yeah, I could realistically add that at some point, you know? I don't know. Anything. Anything that you want that isn't in the fucking thing yet and could be done. Like, trigger visibility, actually. I've noticed the one thing that you can't do, I don't think you can edit Goofy Goober's path. I think you should be able to edit his path.
A new path.
I'm pretty sure you can't. I don't think it, like, does anything when you click on it. Yes, you can't make a mod of SpongeBob and Patrick following Goofy Goober or anything. I mean, maybe you could just remake it yourself, but yeah, you can't just edit what's already there, as far as I'm aware. If you could do anything with that, that'd be very niche, but would be cool. If we're talking, could it ever go under sub-hour, as in, like, literally, like, 10 years from now or something, then yeah. Definitely can. I mean, it wouldn't take 10 years, but I'm just, you know... Like, we're only a little over a minute away, so all it really takes is, like, another minute or maybe a bit more of time saves, discoveries, and then... You know... And there's bound to be a bunch of stuff that nobody's thought of. Not often. Pretty inconsistent, too. In 2022, I think pretty much nothing got found for the entire year, almost. Until the end of August, when a 3-minute time save was found.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
I'm so desperate for Fast Weenie out of bounds, dude. It's gotta exist in some capacity. Whether it's RTA viable or not, it has to fucking exist, surely. Also, as for time saves this year, a plank time save got found that saves like 13 seconds or something. Throwing through time save got found like a week ago. And it saves like 2.5. I think that might be it for 2023 time saves, right? I think. At least that anybody's like actually doing.
Tasty.
I hope you do boot up HAL GameCube Latte. For the Shrek'd. No, I will not get hyped about guitar early. If anything, we've found a negative time save recently. Because of manliness points, I have to do a slower route in no major glitches. Because the manlies are so bad that you would just lose time from... No, I'm saying negative time save because you only have to do it at like world record level. But at a world record level, the route actually saves time, but outside of a world record level, the route does not save time. It only saves time at a world record level, and it loses time compared to that route, like, in theory. If you're a worse player, then the other route is faster, basically. How the fuck did that ledge grab? I wouldn't want guitar early because it would just absolutely ruin this category. There's literally, like, objectively, it would just make the category worse. The run would be identical until SCDA. And then and then the rest of the run would be identical to early powers. So it'd be early powers, except you can't do the cool lag clips in early game and the pacing's fucked. So it'd just be a horrible category, which is why nobody should ever try to find guitar early. Because we can't justify making another split for this category. This category is fucking dead as soon as that gets found. Hell, I would even argue that that category, if guitar early gets found, would just cease to exist. I think this category would just be deleted. With the exception of maybe it could be on extensions, and because we're allowed to be arbitrary, we could just ban guitar early. But then, because it's on extensions, people automatically don't care about it as much. Game icon, split fist. All of the splits have already been renamed at some point, but yeah, I mean, if you want to rename one, that's fair. Just know that it could, you know, it could, get removed by somebody at any point. I mean, it's not that simple, Dolce. We've made an effort to make the categories on main not be extremely arbitrary. It just fucks it up otherwise.
I found one last.
And even then, because its routing is identical to another category for the first 25 tokens, it would be hard to even justify its existence anyway because of how... Well, because they're literally identical for so long. Like,
It should have been me, not him! It's not fair!
Well, that just happened. So thank you very much for the tier 1 subscription, gift sub to Darkside. Really appreciated. Welcome to the Purple Foundation Nation. For the very first time. Thank you for your generosity, Zoe.
You have to.
What was I saying? Oh, yeah. Like, I've thought about it for a while, and you just could not justify this category existing if Guitar Early's found. Which is why no one should ever look for it. And it doesn't even, like, really benefit any other category either. In terms of, like, time save. Wouldn't really do anything for other categories. It would pretty much only change this one. It would change it negatively. Now, fuck Guitar Early. What would actually be really, really good would be, imagine Guitar Challenges early. Now, that'd be insane. I would imagine the game forces guitar out of you when you're on the pad if you can accept the guitar challenge. So if we can trick the game into thinking that we already have guitar just for that one instance, we could do Depression Guitar and skip Sandwich 102 and save a ton of time. In NMG as well, we could then use that to either replace... we could do that to make Creek Early faster. Oh, wait, no, because... I don't know. No, I don't think that'd be... Nah, because you already warped there anyway. I mean... Yeah, no. I think it would be a little bit faster still. Yeah. So, like, if we could make the game think that we have guitar just for, like, the text, then even if we don't have a guitar, it'll still activate the guitar challenge.
Is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks?
Also, yeah, I think subs get 20% more channel points. Which is great, as long as they don't redeem cat ears, of course. That would still be useful, even if bowl storage was responsible. In no pull storage, because then we could replace, even by then, if it's fast to set up, it would be faster than guess too. Assuming it's literally just location to location to depression, we could definitely do that. Like, it could definitely be fast. Unless it's, like, location to driving level or something stupid. But even then, it could maybe even break even with, like, good guess jumps or something, in which case you just make the switch anyway. Nintendo Switch reference. It's because you're a hashtag loyal viewer. But now you'll get even more. Okay, if I can, I would like to finish this run, and I'd like it to be a 101. And then after that, I think it'd be about a good time to end stream. So, this will work out really well if I can get the run going. That, I mean, we have 20 tokens entering now that we're men. The slowest backtracking token in the run is SD102. It's the slowest by, like, over a minute. You can randomize battle a movie, It's obviously mainly used for BFPB because it's, like, the worlds are more open and have more collectibles in a level, but yeah. Well, I would love to, Latte, however, game bad. I don't even know how you would do that. You probably have to, like, really fuck up the game without ball storage to do that. Asexual. Ace, the character from One Piece. Ace, the speedrunner from GoldenEye. You know, this community is not AIDS, so we would not allow that.
I think we should turn around.
Okay, alright, bro. How did I not have enough height? Well, I guess we're not getting that 101. I might as well load up the practice mod. Yeah. This fucking room is probably 30. Okay, it's probably not 30, it's probably like mid-20s.
Well, why is you working now, Brev?
That's it. I'm gonna boot up Battle for Bikini Bottom. JK, I bet you got pranked really hard. Oh, I didn't see that message until now. iPie, how's your hack coming along? I haven't asked in like a week. So it's been long enough for me to ask again.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
You're all such simpletons. I, on the other hand, am very big brain Giga Chad. And I'm always one step ahead of the audience. It's kind of funny how you were relatively close to beating the game, to finishing making the game, and then you were like, I'm just gonna make everything, like, way bigger.
It's a job for a manager. Her smash! Manager coming through.
It makes me think that the game is probably gonna be a lot different from how you first envisioned it.
It's a job for a manager.
Okay, if this run gets going, I might finish this one, but unlikely, statistically.
Hey.
wake up now.
Nice. Well, maybe you can reuse the original versions of the mod for something at some point, I don't know, but... That's just crazy to me. Because for me, personally, it'd probably feel like I'm throwing away so much work. Okay, I tried to make a house in Minecraft the other day. A couple days ago. And, I accidentally built it so that it was longer one way than the other, and I got so fucking fed up, I just quit the world at that point. Like, I counted it ahead of time, I don't know how the fuck it was off by a block. It doesn't feel like a big update, it really doesn't.
Don't laugh at me.
It feels like something that's part of a bigger mod. I mean, you know, Cotton, maybe if this run finishes. I promise I will boot up BFB if this run finishes. There you go. I was waiting for 1.20 to make a world, and then I made a world and I got bored. Minecraft just... I don't know. The only thrill I can get from it now is when it's hardcore. My objective with the world I was making, I was gonna go for all achievements, basically. But I don't know, I just don't give a fuck. I just don't care. But, like, if I make a hardcore... My 2 hardcore worlds from 2021 were the best worlds I've ever made. It'd be hard to top those. So I probably just wouldn't like this new world as much anyway, even if it does get me engaged because it's hardcore. Yeah. Yeah, any form of art is allowed in the art channel. Most people don't, like, you know, do their own art or whatever, but I think it's cool when people do. I've never found creative mode fun because I can't build. Guitar isn't real. The guitar doesn't come out. Oh my god. Okay, well there goes that idea. Now the next bet is just to fucking... I don't even know. Make the token tangible early, I guess? But you could just say that about, like, any token. I've been watching more, like, Minecraft 100 Days things, where they do it in, like, Minecraft Alpha or Beta. And those are pretty fun to watch. Because it's like, wow, they're so limited, and yet they're able to, like, do a lot with what they have. That does get me in the mood. They make, like, really shitty-looking, like, glass tunnels and stuff, and they make, like, castles. It's really fucking cool. Luke the Notable. Yeah. He was cringe at one point, but he's not cringe anymore, so there's that. I would argue that it's... You could argue that command blocks are too powerful. It's literally a line of code.
Plankton is...
catch right now.
Yeah, I haven't fucked with data packs at all either.
Boing. Upsy daisy. That's better. Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
I was about to say maybe I should do my own Minecraft 100 days until I realize how cringe that would be. And what am I gonna do with the video footage? I'm not gonna upload it to my movie channel. I have been thinking, by the way, with the second channel that I should upload like more stuff. For example, I reacted to Summer Games Fest, so you could argue that I should upload that to the second channel. But I don't think stuff like that would get as many views. You have to understand that the Summer Games Fest was so boring that there were moments where I literally didn't talk for like 4 minutes. And even when I did, half the time I was just talking about my Minecraft world that you couldn't even see on the screen. Yeah, Minecraft is definitely best multiplayer, but as I said before, hashtag no friends in a brave. Yeah, Cotton, I do agree. I do agree with that. I don't think that would be, like, super popular. A community server. I don't know. I mean, I'll think about it, I guess. The most enjoyment I got out of Minecraft in years were those hardcore worlds. But when I already had two of the most bussin' worlds ever, where am I gonna go from there? A regular world and a survival island world, where is the to go beyond that point? I want to call Minecraft one of the best games of all time for the impact it had, but it also just, like, it's so fucking boring 90% of the time. And I've seen more grindy games than Minecraft. There's more boring games out there than Minecraft that people like. Like, RuneScape. But I don't know. It is pretty fucking boring. At least for, like, people. At least for the Subway Surfers kids by 2023.
I found one.
I wonder why. Minecraft is the best selling that isn't, like, cheating. When you say 1.8, do you mean release 1.8, Latte? Like, just before the fucking, the combat update? I like how pretty much no one liked the update for fucking years. Newer Minecraft players seem to like it, but most of the older Minecraft, and I don't like it either. However, my primary issue is with how absolutely fucking broken shields are. They're so broken, you'd think they made out of fucking obsidian. They just block, like, all fucking damage. They cost, like, literally 1 iron, like, why, and, like, 5 or 6 wood. Why the fuck is it just, like, why does it just make you immune to all damage? It's so stupid. Unironically, that shit should be made out of obsidian. And, like, not block, like, literally all damage. Like, a shield is better than any piece of armor. Like, I would rather a shield than, like, than just, like, a diamond chestplate with, like, protection 1 on it or something. Which one was the Nether update? I felt like that update was pretty good. Because the Nether was, like, it was basically identical the whole time ever since 1.8, I think, when blazes were added and fortresses. Other than, like, adding quartz and, like, some other things. Like, other than that, like, it was basically identical. Like, the terrain generation was the exact same. They changed it, the Nether, to be actually an incredibly hostile place. And I think that's best. 1.16, yeah, I think 1.16 was good. I've noticed now, ever since Caves and Cliffs, that it isn't just the caves that got altered. There's mountains absolutely everywhere. Yeah, I haven't heard about people talking about Minecraft Legends either. I don't like that pigmen were removed, though. I know they got replaced with piglins, but I like zombie pigmen. They were cool. There should have been, like, a rare chance for one to spawn in the Nether or something. Maybe. Or maybe... I think in the overworld, if a pig got struck by lightning and turned into a zombie pigman, like, they should have kept that in or something. I don't know, that'd be cool. You know what really got me excited for Minecraft? Watching PBG's hardcore Minecraft playthroughs. Why can't I do that? With people who are not too experienced so that it's, like, more fun. Or else I'll be like,
I'm going to make, like, 20 beds so we can kill the dragon in 2 seconds. I'm going to trap a villager so that, like, we can get all the good fucking, get all the good trades. So we never have to kill Enderman. That'd be cringe.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Alright, well, I guess that's fine. I did say if this run finishes, I'd boot up battle. However, certain things will cause a reset, such as missing rubber dub skip, which did not happen. Missing sandwich out of bounds. Obviously, any big mistakes. If this can't 101, I might reset. But obviously right now it's looking Gucci. I have like nearly 2 minutes of leniency. Hardcore, community hardcore world. Everyone would die in 2 seconds. Having it like PBG gameplay style, that would be pretty based. Me and like 5 or 6 other people, just like fucking... I mean, I'm experienced, I guess, but, you know, I'm not gonna make beds to fucking kill the Ender Dragon. What, SpongeBob DLC? Wait, why did I just, like, not turn? What was up with it? Oh, I forgot about that. The only, like, console pack I ever got was, if you get Minecraft on Wii U, you get, like, Mario skins, and you can play in a Mario world. That'd be kind of cool. Well, like, what plugins? Because I don't like plugins, because anything that isn't fully authentic already, like, puts me off. The only console version of Minecraft I have now, you know, active, is on Switch, and I have only tried it for like an hour. Minecraft is just not enjoyable to play with a controller, in my opinion, so... yeah. And this is coming from somebody who put, like, at least... I put, like, a few hundred hours into the 360 version, and I still think playing on controller is not enjoyable. I feel like people should be allowed to if they want to, but that might be too... I don't know. I mean, I think a community server, I don't think I'm looking for that right now, but I guess if we're talking, like, hypothetical... I don't know. 2:15, bro. I fell off. I fell off. I just feel like it's not proper Minecraft survival if pretty significant things like that are restricted. There was like this huge capture the flag server. Well, that wasn't the only minigame they had. You could even have like over 100 people per team. And sometimes it could even be teams of 4, but most of the time it's teams of 2. You couldn't hurt your own teammates, but there were a couple maps that had lava. And I used to, anytime those maps existed, I'd always spend the whole time trying to like kill people with lava. Because I was just a fucking asshole. I was like 14, 15. And there was another capture the flag server. I don't know why it took them so long to fix this. If you were the pyro class and you were in spawn, you could light up the spawn, like a block in spawn for like a second, and it would be enough to catch someone on fire. And I would just do that constantly. I remember somebody arguing with me in the server because of that. I was just like, I'm just trolling, bro. I'm literally just trolling. Get good, bro. I'm trolling.
The gates are locked.
I'm a vanilla guy myself, Cotton, for Minecraft. I used to use texture packs all the time, but whenever I haven't played Minecraft for a really long time, I just prefer to, like, use the vanilla texture pack. And I'm pretty fine with it. I do like Faithful, though, but I haven't looked into Faithful for a long time. I used to use, Sphax, like 256 by 256. But that was a bit overkill, and the villagers were extremely annoying. I stopped using the texture pack because I was playing this survival map, and you were like always right next to a fucking villager, and he never shut the fuck up. I got inspired from trolling videos, but I don't know why, because they're just assholes. I used to watch worlds where fully grown adults would be in some kid's Minecraft world. They blow it the fuck up, let the autosave, like, do its magic, and then they just listen to the kid cry for the next, like, 5 minutes, and then the video would end, and then everyone's like, oh my god, guys, that was such epic trolling. Please make more. I should look into texture packs. Maybe that could get me to play more Minecraft. That actually does look pretty good. I will admit, that looks pretty good.
Nothing can stop the mighty stone thingy!
Your name for me is just literally just coming up as D dot dot dot. John Smith. I have not heard of that one. John Smith just sounds like an average guy who works at the office. 9 to 5, you know, has 2 kids. Wife Susan. She's a bitch, but he doesn't know it. Oh. Wait, really? That's really fucking stupid. Wow, that's actually hard. Yeah, no, that's actually the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life. Wow, that's just a whole other level of stupid. That's so fucking stupid. I forgot that that's another stupid side effect of like, this username change. They were originally hiding tags on streamer mode, but now because tags don't exist, they have to hide entire usernames. That's so fucking stupid. I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm mad. Wanna just say L? Just say L. Might as well change your profile pic to Fortnite character doing the L dance. Yeah, now we need a new social media. Well, I call it social, yeah. We need a new Discord substitute that's not bad like Skype. But I think Discord's here to stay, as it's the best at, like, the niche thing that it does. So I think it'll just never be replaced. But then again, maybe it will one day, but I don't think so. Skype sucks. Wasn't there, like, TeamSpeak or something? I remember people used to use TeamSpeak. I just unlocked a memory in my brain of me and Jam playing Minecraft Survival back in, like, 2017. I just remember, like, I was dying, and I kept telling Jam to TP me because we were using commands and stuff. And then he just didn't, and I fucking practically screamed at him. Isn't that, like, every company ever that gets, like, popular? They're just, like, they're good and then they're bad. But then there's nothing better to replace them.
So many choices, so little time.
Yeah, that's Mixer, I believe, iPie. They got Ninja to move over, and then they went under a while after.
Dark.
When Mindy said deep, she wasn't kidding.
Yes.
How you like me now?
I forgot about Anomaly. I don't really know anything about him, but I've seen him a little bit. If I remember correct, if he's the guy I'm thinking of, when he was younger, his dad would pay him to, like, not smoke weed, but he didn't want to smoke weed anyway, so he just got free money. I'm 99.9% sure it was weed. In the interview with the Misfits, I swear to God, he said weed. Because I vividly remember thinking, like, oh, well, you know, the Misfits guys, they'll smoke weed. I wonder what their reaction's gonna be to this. Holy lag spike.
Nothing like a little man type
I thought he said arigato, Cotton.
Not so fast. I get monster sick.
I used to watch the Misfits podcast, but I stopped. I forgot why I stopped.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
That has legitimately never happened to me in my life. I've never had, like, too little speed with a straight angle to make it across.
Too wet for me.
Mm.
Feeling like a game of catch
Some
right
parents are
now.
not based, it's cool he's based. Oh my god. And that was... oh, there we go. Well... yeah. We were talking about cat ear raisers earlier. That's cursed.
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it.
Forgot my floaties. Ouch! On the track.
Yeah. 58 as well. Bro knows what the fans want. I hope that's me when I'm 58, but without the cat ears. I hope I'm just based at 58. Some parents are very involved with, like, the content, and some parents don't even want to know. Some parents don't want to know until they find out you're making a bunch of money. I remember, like, I think, like, Mr. Beast was failing school or whatever, and he was secretly, like, not even attending classes because he was making videos. And then I think his parents got mad, but then he was like, money check much? And then they were like, holy fuck, like, alright, you can keep making those videos, bro. That is an instance where if he listened to his parents, his life would be worse. Isn't that mad? This is why you should never trust parents ever. Because of this extremely niche thing that would, like, never actually happen to a normal human.
Vacuuming up manly.
That's pretty nuts. Oh, no chance.
And that is how
Make my life suck. I like how I keep getting told by people, like, hey, what can you say about jobs? You don't have a job. And then Nova complains about, like, every single work shift he has in Jeff. Like, every single time.
The manliness has landed.
See? Working's not that bad, I say as I want to kill myself. If I got a full-time job, I wouldn't stream anymore, for the record. And there's nothing I would want to do with part-time money, so I wouldn't want a part-time job. I want full-time if I want money. But then I'm not streaming. Which then technically, because I was making some money from streaming, that means I'm effectively getting paid less because there's like a price difference for my job, and also if it costs petrol to drive there and stuff, then I'm making even less money. I get taxed on my earnings anyway, so I don't make as much as they say you do. So I'd be sacrificing my physical and mental health constantly, and not even making like as much money as I think I am. I said it before and I say it again. That ledge grab skip never, ever, ever works if you got it in practice. Well, I stream it for 30 hours a week. That's like basically full time. And then when you factor my practice sessions and just doing stuff outside of stream for the game, I do play this game at like 40 plus hours a week, like pretty consistently. I do not, however. Very generous chatters might be able to change that. Thank you so fucking much for the 1 bit, Carden. That is like 0.8 pence. Thank you so much.
How much of a man do I have to be?
I will give you a never-ending kiss on the forehead if you give me all your money. Isn't it grabbing by his udders?
Grab him by his udders.
Thank you so much, Con, for 5 bits. Bowser in the sky. Oh, shit. Thank you for the 50 bits, Zoe. Appreciated.
I've literally made 56 cents. Oh my god, no way.
Sorry about that, buddy.
Not even, because, doesn't Twitch take some of the bit revenue as well, or am I wrong?
That's my favorite line ever.
Okay, never mind then. It's just funny that, like, the most common form of pay is a sub when the streamer only gets 50% of it. People don't really do direct donations, and they don't do, like, bit donations as much because you gotta pay to get less. The streamer gets more, but you get less out of it, you know? But yeah. If you want to support a channel as much as possible, then direct donations are the best. Twitch doesn't take any of it. However, nearly nobody does that. People like gifting subs because they like seeing the number increase, and, they like the badges, and they like giving other people, the emotes, and giving other people the emotes, and they might like the badges. You get more out of it. You, the viewer, get more out of it for being a sub as opposed to, you know, the other two methods of pay. Now, let's say, hypothetically, I did a raid sponsor stream. Would you guys all download the game for me so I can make loads of money? If I got, like, 20 people to sign up and play even just, like, a few minutes of it, I think they literally give me, like, $1,000 or something, or, like, $800. Yeah, and even then, Cotton, you have to lie, so I wasn't able to, you know, I talked about that before, but yeah, I couldn't even make one, because I had to lie otherwise. But, I mean, my current one is, but I can never hold more than 2,500 in my account because it's not verified. And people have told horror stories of PayPal just locking them out of their account and never giving them back their money. I'm a little doubtful on that 2-frame, not gonna lie. Okay, I got it. The problem with that is that when people give you money, it literally just fucking doxes you. It tells them your name. So you have to use PayPal for your own safety. Otherwise, I really would just link it to my bank account. Oh.
Only Goofy Goop.
I have enough to the point where if I send too much, I feel like they might get a bit, you know, might raise an eyebrow. Maybe I should do that. I don't know how much I have in my PayPal, but it's probably like close to like $1,000 or something. Maybe. Actually, nah, not 1,000. Like 800 maybe. And then after horrible PayPal conversions and converting to pound, I get like half of it. That is not the right way to go. submissive domains.
You sure you know how to drive? Stay with them, SpongeBob.
To the right side we go. That's pretty cool. I don't know anything about that shit.
No waiting in line for us.
Road, SpongeBob, not walls.
Alright, hopefully I can get the trick this time. The trick makes me very sad because it never works. Yeah, he still got it. Good for him, good for him. He's been running GTA recently. I think his PB's like 7 hours. I'm just like, fucking it. Oh my god, this game is horrible. Wow, okay. Nice. I like how I got it literally every single time in practice, and I've been here 3 times today in runs, and I've missed it every time in runs. That isn't bullshit at all, bro. That just makes sense. It just makes sense. Well, you're not getting that battle gameplay now. Fucking cancer game. Uh-huh, yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. You wanna keep going? Oh, wow, really? That's really interesting. Four times in a row. Yeah. Least bullshit movie trick. The fuck is pterodactyl? God, I fucking hate this game. I got it like 3 times in a row in practice, and I missed it 3 times in a row in runs. I get it 4 times in a row in practice again. Things that only ever happen to me.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. These just ooze macho. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not.
I don't want to buy anything.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
What's all this stuff for? Oh, server management. Okay, well that's actually pretty cool. Because I would imagine like the idea of running a Minecraft server like sounds daunting, but if you have something like this to make it as simple to process as possible, then that's pretty good. My PB is like a 57. I put no effort into it. I didn't derust it all. I did it in 2 days. It was before hard drive was allowed. And I didn't learn anything new for it, really. And it was horrible when I got it, and it's horrible now, obviously. I'd probably go for, like, top 5 if I play the game again. Because I feel like that's where I should be after, like, a couple months or something.
Welcome.
Never fear, good
I see.
friends, a bikini
That's pretty
bottom.
smart.
The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
I do always wonder, like, how big Minecraft servers don't get a breach. That's probably how.
Manager.
Doesn't it cost money, though, for, like, a good one?
Manager coming through. Manager coming through.
Hey.
Hmm. $45 is kind of a lot. It's more than I was expecting.
Up we go.
I thought you were gonna say like 15.
That's better.
I guess that's another issue with like playing Minecraft with friends. You gotta get somebody to be like, alright, fine, I'll pay for the thing. Then again, if everybody chipped in for a good server, but that's difficult to convince people to do. Because you just don't know how long the server's gonna be around for.
Bring 'em to.
I mean, yeah, I just mean like I personally wouldn't pay that much.
Boy, oh boy.
No. I guess 10 ain't too bad. I like money, so yeah. Also, this run better not have any ideas of getting somewhere. I just wanted to get to 10,800 attempts.
SpongeBob.
Yeah. Yeah. I have kind of the opposite thing where I just, like, I try... There's always something I need to end up buying eventually. Every time I want to save my money, I have to spend money for some reason, but I still try to save money. Not buying as many games anymore. Yeah. trying to get a bargain by buying things on eBay instead of Amazon. Things like that. Slide. God damn it. We were both wrong, bro. We had a 2 in 7 chance for it to work. Alright, that's it. I'm doing Steam Delia route. I do not want this run to get going. It would have been nice if I could finish that fucking run from earlier. But here we are. Okay, thanks for stopping by and good night.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Now, I'll teach you all a lesson in how to kill your run 101.
With the
Plankton.
Late game RTA is AIDS, and if you remember correctly, if I'm recalling correctly, you get Mindy Steer when going into SCDA off a save file. You'd have to start the run at like a negative timer. Okay, well, that happened. Bad RNG. I did try, but I need 2 save files available, which means you physically can't do pulse storage unless you get rid of a third practice. Like, you'd have the 2 late game RTA files, but they're not proper practice files. So you want one for practice, but then you can't do that because then you need one available for pulse storage, and yeah. Actually, you need 2 available for pulse storage. Yeah, you can't do late game RTA and pulse storage. Damn. Oh, wait, no, you can. You just have to set it up every time. Yeah, no, it'd be fine, but... Yeah, it'd be fine. Anyway, I'm gonna do one more run, because then it's 800. Nice 800. Also, I've dropped 109 frames. That could have happened, like, just now, or it could have happened, like, 5 seconds into the stream. I have no idea. Can you even, like, 109 frames? That's not even 2 seconds of dropped frames. I've been streaming for 6 hours, bro.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Dude, I really need to go to the toilet after the stream. No. Twice, I think. People have asked for a return, but it's just like, bruh. So disconnected from what it used to be. But, like, you know, a lot of people, no one would even get it. Anyway, I'm gonna go offline. Thank you for watching. I'll be live tomorrow, but I'm taking Monday off because, dentist. Anyway, bye.